Well, how are y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing good, having a fine evening. So, there's a reason why I'm in the options menu, and I'm kind of upset that I messed with it after stream. When I ended stream, I remembered that there were some very interesting options in the previous game, and there was a jump scare option. And if you clicked it, it was just gonna be like, boo! And I'm upset it's not showing back up. I also just, it's just, won't encounter any spiders. I'll encounter so many spiders. And then all combat sounds will be replaced with spider noises. I'm half tempted to click it, even though I hate spiders, because I want to see what this encompasses. So, I'm gonna take a look at it and probably regret it. So let's see how many spiders we'll encounter. Oh, there's still a brick wall behind it. I also noticed we have a message. Check the message pad next to the phone. There's a note for you. Call Don T with a phone number. Call don't. I just noticed that. What's our to-do list? Go to bus stop in the front of the antique store and take the bus to Crystal Dream Lake. Oh yeah, there was a new cursed thing over there. There was nothing in the room, right? No. Let me just go back to bed. No. Let's not call the mob back. Do you want to leave without checking your phone messages? Yes. Yes, I am sure. A blonde flapper cracks her chewing gum, then gives you a sharky grin in a little wave. Sure? Hey there, sugar. You're Lunasulpix, right? Depends on who is asking. Oh ho! Look at you've been all tough and mysterious. Oh boy. Well, Molly Buttons is who's asking, sugar. And I do like games, but don't push your luck with me. Okay, you got me. So how do you know my name? The boss sent me to lend you a hand and to keep an eye on you, savvy. What? Hey now, I put in my 2 weeks notice before I left Poughkeepsie. Fair and square, huh? No, not that boss, Yo-Yo Can. The boss. The boss. You know? She glances over both shoulders and hisses at you. The mob boss. Oh, that the boss. Sheesh, I can't tell if you got a screw loose or if you're just funning with me. I like to keep people guessing. So what, you're supposed to partner... So what, you're supposed to partner up with me? That's the deal, McNeil. And do what? What's a 20-something girl like you doing working for the mob anyway? Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face. She pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives it a flip in the ear, and catches it with a mad glinter in her eyes. Holy jeez! Put that away before someone sees it! Gramps, you have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun around in public. So are we teaming up or what? Yeah, sure, why not? Welcome to the party. Peachy! You want I should come with you right now, or cool my heels at Moonlight Cove for a while. Can I have both of them with me? I doubt it. Yeah, I can't. Hey Gabby, you mind waiting for me at the Moonlight Cove? Okay, you have it. You got it. Let's hit the bricks. Hit those bricks. Aye. Yeah, sure. You can accompany me for a minute. Take the bus somewhere. We want to go to Crystal Dream Lake. The spooky forest. Man, I really timed that ending quite well to be picking up in the next chapter. Probably ought to introduce yourself before you start poking at his stuff. Well, there's curious, weird symbols that are interesting. The lighthouse keeper, presumably. Talk to him. Excuse me, are you the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you. My name's Lunasulpix. I am red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Are you okay? Yeah, I just ain't talked out loud in a while. I get rusty. I see. Lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't minded though. Ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? What does a lighthouse keeper actually do? Well, used to be I had to light the lamp every sundown and then douse it again at sunrise to save on fuel. Used to be. When it was an oil lamp, we got a hookup to the electrical grid a couple of years ago though, so now I just leave it on all the time. But all I have to do now is change the bulb once in a while. Sounds very boring. Nah, I never get bored. Always plenty to do. You must have a bunch of hobbies. Yep. Got a book and a whittling knife, and plenty of middle distance to stare into. How'd you get into this line of work? Oh, my family always been lighthouse keepers. On both sides, Ma and Pa kept lighthouses within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back and forth once in a while. Ah, that's kind of romantic. You know, I never did find out how I was actually born. But anyway, was there something you needed? Ever seen an old compass around? The directions kind or the circles kind? Directions. What is the circles kind compass? What is the different kind of compass? What? Oh, you call that a compass? Huh. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah. Got an old one I picked up at an estate sale about 20 odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, but it's upstairs and the lighthouse is flooded. Flooded? Yep. Filled right up to the top. Have a look through the window there, and you might see a fish pass by. How did that even happen? Pump broke. No, I mean, how does a lighthouse just fill up with water? We aren't even below sea level here. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake! Anyhow, I reckon a Galaxton valve to fix the... I need a Galaxton valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store down the road, a piece, if you have a mind to help out. Alright. An arcane oven. Ah, that's why the thingies are on there. What do we have for fancy food? 3 fried bread, 5 sleaze armor. Nah, I don't need it. Oh, that's just another mirror. See, the book sits on the table. What's about the book? War and Peace, huh? That's a hefty one. Mind the bookmark now. Oh, of course. Oh, looks like you just started. Been reading it about 5.5 years. Your bookmark is still in chapter 1. I just about got up to the last sentence of it. I've been reading one word every day. One piece is almost 600,000 words long. Uh-huh. Don't tell me how it ends. I won't. How are you keeping up with the story that way? Through the window you can see that the lighthouse tower is entirely filled with water. Lighthouse keeper has put a little cork in the keyhole. You could also just like open the door and open your door. Just let it flood out. That's a nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself? Yep. It took me 16 years. It took you 6 months to carve each piece. Pawns when quicken the tall ones, but more or less, yep. The horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. I guess not. Want to play a game? Can't. Already got a game in progress. The only piece that's been moved is a single white pawn. Yep. I went first. It was about 2 years ago. Who are you playing with? Nobody. Well, here. I'll play you. Yes. You push one of the black pawns forward. Interesting. It's your turn. Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months. Right. God damn it. You're somebody who doesn't do anything fast, huh? Some kind of funky pump contraption. Alright. Heart restore. Ah, we're going by boat. By the looks of it. A squirrel chatters angrily at you from a nearby hollow tree, presumably trying to scare you away from its stash. A real tactical mistake on its part, since now you know where its stash is. It scampers away as you peer into the hole. You find not just the expected nuts, but also several wallets. Huh. Has the squirrel been mugging hikers? Maybe you should get out of here before it comes back with a knife. Good idea. Didn't think I'd ever get mugged by a squirrel. After a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse wood surrounding the lake. It's a very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting out front chewing the fat. Maybe it's their day off, or maybe they just ran out of fat. Let's look around. Yeah, there really is nothing besides a hardware store. Western symbols. Interesting. This barrel has a joke price tag on it. 10,000 mead. Barrel of rusty nuts and bolts. In case you want to buy some garbage, I guess. Paints in all of this season's trendiest patented colors, such as brown red and plum emerald and rutabaga emerald. Alright. You don't understand the purpose of any of these tools. Yeah. No. No. Shelf is labeled ineffective pesticides. Oh, lovely. Yee. Proprietor, you assume? You're the proprietor, I presume? Yep. Welcome to Valley Hardware. Best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Why do all of you say yeah? Because it's the only hardware store in the valley? No, because the only hardware store in... Ah, shucks. Oh, shucks, man. Ye pre-emptied my joke. Sorry. Nah, no hard feelings. Good to see a new face around. What can I do for you? About the valve. It was Glaxton, wasn't it? You need a pump valve for the lighthouse keeper. Oh sure, what kind do you need? It was Glaxton. Was it? I'm second guessing myself. I think... Oh, Glaxton. No. It was Glaxton. Gluxton. Glairston. Ah, yes. I think it was Glaxton. I'm pretty sure it was Glaxton. Glaxton, well, a Glaxton valve? Well, shucks, they stopped making those things nearly a decade ago. I guess there's a slight chance there's still one in the back room. Ain't been back there since termites got at the inventory. Or maybe after it got flooded. Anyway, it's a real biblical style of disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you, so you can take a look around. If you find a Glaxton valve in that mess, you're welcome to do it. Thanks. Mind you step in there. Why is everything flooded? What do you have for sale? 3 maximum HP to a hat. Thus various electrical circuits to work properly. Might come in handy. So sort of a very small amount of fire. It's 1 physical armor to a pair of pants. Steel-toed boots. People will hear you coming. Oh no, I have to buy them. Let's see. Have I not read this book? I guess not. I can sell the barbecue tongs. I don't know if I like this more than my current hat. Physical armor is nice though. But it'd be very situational. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Cheese loaf, I'll hold on to that. What do I have equipped right now? I don't even remember. What do I have equipped? Oh yeah, my sword leaf. Yeah, you can have everything else, I don't care. You can have the trumpet, you can have the doughboy loaf. I'm gonna hold on to the hunted duck call. Simply because it's fun. Increase physical armor by 1 until you need something else. I'll hold on to it. I'll sell though. Oh, it's currently equipped? No, they're not. Mysticality, don't need. Do I have nothing better equipped right now? Guess not. Sharpening stone. I don't need the grace gun. I'm gonna hold on to the sport because otherwise I'm gonna get yelled at. Welding gloves. I'll hold on to them. It might come in handy. And all. Lip balm. Use your sleaze armor by 1. Yeah, I'll hold on to the rest. How much experience do I have anyway? 46. Can I? No, I cannot. I would love to, but I cannot. Do I not have anything better? Oh yeah, I can just equip these. Oh, I had the cufflinks for being able to read the book, right? This gives me 1 muscle and 5 maximum HP. Yeah, I'll equip the cocoon. Sure. I'm not gonna put the fluffy lining on it though, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get something nicer for that. Oh yeah, they just add mysticality. I don't need that. Well, we can also figure out how loud these boots are. Yeah, they're loud. I've also learned that, yes, the boots are purely for... These are purely for noise and animations and whatnot. Sure. Pile of waterlogged garbage. These boxes would be perfect for storing a collection of mildewed clothes. Nasty trash. Seepage has caused this concrete to become set in its ways. Well, it's a good thing you don't care what month it is, because the calendar is worthless. The shelf is empty, but even the emptiness is somehow dirty. Why is there so many doors? How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? Well, there's varying degrees of doors. Something's wrong with this door, in a way that termites and flooding doesn't readily explain. Step through it? Yeah! You step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickening lurch in your stomach and a burst of "this was a bad idea" in your mind. Like when you hit the first drop on a traveling carnival's rusty and... Like when you hit the first drop on a traveling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. Ah. After a moment, when the feeling has subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. It looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking. Huh. So, this is back in time. I should have probably looked around first. As you leave the storeroom, the shopkeeper spins around, and you both stare at each other in surprise. You, because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when you went in there, and him because, hey now, what the heck you doing in my back room, and how'd you get back in there without me seeing you? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for any termite inspector. No, I do surprise inspections, so the termites won't find out in advance. I'll let you get past me. I'm very good at my job. Huh. Well, I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticide. Yes, it seems to be pretty effective. I might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later, though. That's fine, I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there. No problem. Huh. Oh, I guess it makes sense that Sand this barrel says not for sale. I guess it makes sense, because then if we're 10 years in the past, paints in all of the season's most popular colors, such as regular white and inoffensive blue and inoffensive brown. Jeff was laden with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banned years ago. Well, this is years ago, so... So the purpose of any of these tools, it never will. There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Weird. Alright, before I do that, there was something I could interact with back here. Anything else? No? Okay. Workbench covered in tools. Make some stuff. What can I make? A grease bomb. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. 5 sneeze damage to all enemies? Sure, I'll take one. Take a length of greasy pipe and some grease and combine them into a doubly greasy pipe bomb. Nice. Shelves full of neatly organized hardware that definitely hasn't been destroyed yet. There's a 1970 calendar on the wall by the desk. It looks brand new. Yeah, probably because we're in 1970. It's a hardware store guy, back when he was... Back when he was younger. Is younger. Talk to him. Welcome to Valley Hardware, the best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. I'm not gonna ruin this joke. Why's that? Well, shucks, nobody's ever asked me to justify that claim before. Is it because it's the only hardware store in the valley? Ah, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that. I'm sure you will. What can I do for you? Ask about outhouse rentals. I'd like to buy one of those Glaxon valves. What do you have for sale? Yeah, what do you have for sale? The exact same stuff. Cool. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy one of those. And one of those. And one of those. I also should read that book. Vibrations of the Nether Zones. It's hard to tell what's happening. What happened... It's hard to tell what this book is about because it won't stop shaking. I don't know where it happened. Grants combat still jazz hands. Increase Moxie by 3. Ooh. Touching the shaky book makes your hands start shaking in a way that you are surprised to find is really cool. Jazz hands. If you held onto it long, you could probably get your hands shaking even more stylishly. It takes some effort though. If you do jazz hands, it will increase your Moxie by 2 more. Ooh. Those are good. Where's the other book? How much was that? Was it this one? Yes. Will deal 2 additional damage. Cost me 100 experience to upgrade it. Oh yeah. Senpai the library wrote you was the only survivor of your luggage inferno. It's got a picture of a cute dog on it. Really, it's not even charred. Curious, the postmark says 18th April 1906, even though Jessica said she mailed the letter only a couple weeks ago. Huh. So it's way from the past. Interesting. Did I read this? Yes, I did read this. Well, I need the Glaxton valve. I'd like to buy one of those new Glaxton valves. Ah, sorry, government fellas bought my entire stock. What? Yep, for the big dam they're building. I can order you one though. How long will that take? 6 to 8 weeks. Would you mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? Oh sure, that's not a problem. How long you figure? 11 years? Ah, what? No, forget how I said that's not a problem. Well, nuts. Listen, I can tell you they bought a heap more Glaxton valves than what they're gonna need for that dam. If you go up to the work site, you might get the foreman to sell you one of their spares. Where is it? Southeast end of the valley. You got a map? Well, I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. Never heard of that. But that's got a little picture of a dam on it there. See? That's about the same place relative to here. Well, great, thanks. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go back into the present. I wonder. Can I? No. It would have been funny if he was like, wait, you seem more familiar suddenly. And I'm also gonna buy these cause I don't fucking know, maybe I'll need them. I'd rather have it than not have it. Actually, in which case I can even use it.
Hey, listen.
Hi Ghosty, how are you doing? Because I have spares. Apply. Yes. Place the rivets onto your pants, making them pants with more rivets on them than they had before. Excellent. Did I sharpen the sword? Sharpen, yeah, I did. So I don't think it's already been sharpened. Any sharpened, you might burn yourself. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well also put a comfy lining on the coconut then. Hi, Fax. Trying to warm up? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Of course, on the other side. Two things which are hard to describe, but let's say they're more or less like smoking holes in space through which you can see the faint light of distant and flying and dying stars float up to you with an air of menace. The two orbs squint at you, and Mr. Poindexter's voice echoes inside your head in a way that makes your eardrums itch. Ah, Pix. Clearly you did not recognize the warning inherent in our last meeting. How predictable you are. Did you predict this hand gesture? I suppose you think you're clever. I dislike clever people. Well, that makes sense, considering how you're so deeply in love with yourself. Pix, you're interfering in affairs that do not concern you, and they are the affairs of very important and powerful people. I'm just trying to find my uncle. How about you creeps stop interfering in my affairs? This is your final warning, Pix. We are not playing games. Well, that's a shame. I could teach you a pretty good one. It's called kickball. Hi, Spooter. Where did you come from? Wait. Is it a friendly spider because of the arachnophobia, the arachnophilia mode? Oh, I love it! So many. I love it, that's amazing. 8 health, 7 health. I'll hit it for 5. Eh. I can end with the Orchestra Strike, or I can just boost the Moxie. I get more out of this. Yes, Jazz Hands. And Flip. Actually, shouldn't it do more damage? Because it's Moxie plus physical damage, isn't it? That's strange. Random enemy for 1 physical damage 7 times. Kneecap point Dexter's right for 2 physical damage, reducing the muscle by 3. Yeah, sure. Yep, that worked out perfectly. They do a lot of damage. You won! Mr. Poindexter's eyes vanish in puffs of black smoke and angry curses. Ha! Suck that. I do think I like Gabby's healing more, though. Alright, that was enough fun of that, though. I was just curious what to do. There's a lot of lake water in this pipe. Let's go fishing! We'll fish in every possible spot that I can find. You find an empty bag nearby that you can use to hold any fish you manage to reel in. Nice! You caught an Elpsy congru. You tossed it in your fish sack. Fish in a sack. Well, keep fishing. Caught a whirling deerfish. Toss your fish in the sack. And more. I don't know how much I can... Oh. A desert goby. Well, looks like you've caught everything that was here. But I wanted to fish more. Well, that's probably one of the things. Drain pipe has some nasty goo coming out of it. Let's harvest it. A Fustulant Gulch. Beautiful flower stands in defiance of the raining of nature. Smells as good as it looks. Can I take it? This pump has a Glaxton valve on it. Well, these all? Maintenance access. Some strange marks have been drawn on the dam. Looks like charcoal. Another one of those time doors. Let's hope that repeated exposure to these isn't going to give you your ancestors cancer. Can I just... The valve is held in place by decades of corrosion. Even if you could detach it, it'd get wrecked in the process. Probably for both then. Yep. That's why we need to go back. Ow. Doors being delivered. Some careless dam workers abandoned a toolbox here. 11 and 1 oil and a disposable ratchet. Truck is even here. This truck is even heavier than a regular truck. Don't want to get your hook stuck. Oh, but why not? Let me fish. Crate labeled pipe shoes. Huh, this is probably not what they meant to order. Well, we got pipe shoes. Helps you get around. Ah! Well, that works. Half asleep? That's fine. Hey, Poindexter says nobody who ain't on the crew is out on the side. Poindexter? Yeah, Poindexter, the foreman. Terrence Poindexter. Ah, jeez. Man clutched his stomach. Are you alright? Just starving is all. First of the crew went to lunch, but somebody had to stay here and keep all the rubberneckers and looky-loos off the side. I drew the short pants. Short pants? You mean straw? Now, we've got these 6 little pairs of pants we found when we cleared out a nest of fairies. I see. Can I have them? No, because then we'd have no way of picking who stands guard. Oh man, I can't believe how hungry I am. Feels like I'm gonna turn inside out. What about that table over there that says lunch? There's a reason everyone else left the side to eat, pal. You don't want to eat what Poindexter considers lunch. How bad it could be? Is it jellied eels or something? Man, I'd kill for a jellied eel. Poindexter brings these little bottles of sludge. He says, how does it go? He says, the point of eating is nutrition. Making sustenance pleasurable is a pointless waste of time and resources. Sheesh, he's a real riot at parties, that guy. That sounds awful. That's because it is awful. I've got a cookie. Offer him a homemade cookie. Oh wow, thank you. He greedily devours it, his stomach still growling. I've got a cheese loaf. Oh wow, thank you. I don't have anything more to eat. Can I get anything more to eat anywhere? I don't want to fight him. Also, these shoes are already annoying. I could probably make something. Molly points out a signpost at a fork in the trail. Sandwich, Historical Village, and Witch Trial Museum. Well, that sounds good. Oh, witches, let's go check it out. You like that kind of spooky stuff? It's the berries. Gets the blood pumping, you know? Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises! Let's go check it out. The village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692. And the village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. Alright. Oh. Shelves laden with identical jars of white stuff. Well, the Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take home a jar of the sandwich cream that was the village's chief export, besides witchcraft? A black cat is staring glumly at an empty dish labeled Kate. Well, I guess this counts as food. So I'll take one. Rubbing paper. Certain grays and such like that. Thanks to advancements in rubbing technology, you don't need any charcoal or anything. Convenient, I might need it. It says it's a quest item, so I'll take it. This house was the residence of the Danforth family. Step inside to learn more. I was already inside. Putnam House, which partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. Sure. I thought I could fish in it. You reel in a pair of old shoes. Saddle shoes. Continue fishing. What else do we got? Did we get a horse? 3 meat? How did they even get on the hook? Continue fishing. Bald cheese. It looks like you've caught everything that was here. Well. What about the saddle shoes? Because they're like a saddle. The one directly underneath the butt. Like a horse. Perfect. I will find all the shoes. Make a wish! Let's fish! 21 meat. It's meat. Continue fishing. What else may we find? More meat? Reel in some cash. Yep. Let's keep going. There's a meat on the hook. Looks like you've caught everything that was here. Well, we actually use this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. Well, I fished it all out, so you're welcome. That doll is familiar. There's an antique rag doll in display here. Take a closer look. This rag doll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it, and for some reason has the word boring embroidered across its front. The little plaque on the front of the plinth says, witches frequently use special dolls called puppets to curse their enemies. This one was apparently to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring, though none of that name is listed in the town's records. And then in tiny text at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the puppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. Interesting. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except these 2 objects, which were found and concealed inside a metal box. Plinth with an old book. It appears to be someone's diary. Oh, yeah, the little description on the front of the plinth says, Diary of Delia Putnam. So that confirms that. Mostly it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everybody just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. Oops. I accidentally hit space. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Alright. Oops. I want to talk to you. Security guard is keeping a close eye on things in here, which honestly isn't very difficult since there's only 2. Yeah, hi there. Welcome to the Putnam House. Please don't touch the exhibits. Ask him about the exhibits. Excuse me, sorry, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Oh, huh. Guess that won't work. Yeah. Sandwich Church also served as Azet's town hall courtroom. Recurbal Court and Dark Society Place. Huh. The altar where the town's witches perform their horrifying sacrifices. Note the bloodstains. An old dilapidated church altar. There are some brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be bloodstains. Well, in 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. A sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that there were not actually witch trials here. The sign reads, Sandwich Gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Oh, vagrants not welcome. There's a dash there. This leads to a little cemetery behind the church. I'll check that out in a second. The wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the world. In the village. Oh, I see. What was that? You look in the tub, but don't see any identifiable traces of plant matter. Guess we'll have to take the sign's word for it. What does the sign say? Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove that they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. Sure, sure. An old-fashioned 3-seed outhouse. Is that what that said? Yep. Interesting. Sandwich boasted the county's very first tripartite outhouse. Please do not attempt to use it. It is very old. A more modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. All yourself of it. Ah, all 3 doors go to the same place. The facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. Well, 1 toilet, 0 privacy. Flush it. Free experience! Actually, that should give me enough experience too. I could also wait till I get 75. Bamboozle sounds great though. Can I just buy the skill even if I don't have the prerequisite? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, so I can just buy these in any order that I want. Huh. Convenient. Item drops and meat drops. You know what? I might as well. Experience from gathering, plus 3 HP regeneration. Oh. What would HP regeneration even do for me? Because I fully heal at the end of battle. Do I just get in combat healing? Because that would be nice. Anyway, graveyard. Actually, I didn't even go into this house. This chessboard has clearly been left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Luck is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. Okay. have a hair that's just stuck on my eyebrow. It's just dangling in front of my eye. You know what? Get out of here. Paper Stick Wars? Well, not quite. This Aras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to the low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it's impossible to discern exactly who. Check the footnote. It has been pointed out to us that this Aras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of the Pas-de-Calais department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. According to county records, these were the most expensive stairs in the county. They go up a full 1.5 floors. Well, the stairs to the 2.5 floor go up. These stairs just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people just have always had a weird taste. The upstairs room are off limits while we catalog the contents. Please pardon our dust. This bedroom was traditionally given to servants as it was felt by the proctors that it would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. Oh, there's no railing on this side. Mrs. Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits while we figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's bedroom, home to the county's most extensive collection of cravats. Of cravats, yeah. This was the bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. Cool. This was the Proctor's spare room, where they kept spares of all the expensive things they owned. This room is not part of the tour and is also not part of the house. What is it doing here then? If it isn't part of the house, why is it in the house? Alright, but I should have enough... Oh wait, cemetery. Oh boy. Yeah, let's start up here. Denford. Yeah, these are all the Denfords. Welcome to Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Also, check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Effectively, everyone. Tombstone is covered in lichen. Collect it. Eldritch Mist. Tickle the grave lichen and collect its mournful giggles. Okay. 1688, 1690, 1692, 1692, 1692. He was a duty head until the very end. Ah, yes. Ah, even all the proctors were executed. Ah, I see. Nicholas Proctor. What the heck, you have to be 230 years old? Wait a minute, yeah, that's a good point. And he wasn't executed? Hold on a minute. Something doesn't add up here. This tombstone has weird symbols cartooned instead of ordinary symbols. These symbols keep appearing everywhere. Proctor, our town founder. Huh. Interesting. Well, back we go. back to the dam. Because I believe I have the food I need. Or at least I have one other food item. On a mouldering tree stump off to the side by the road, you see a glowing mushroom. There's only one reason a mushroom like that would be glowing, and that reason starts with M and ends with agic. I don't believe it's magic. You pick the mushroom, harvest the microlumophagic bacteria inside it. See? I knew it wasn't magic! Alright, then let's get back into the past. Ow. I hope I can actually give you this. Yes. Oh, I can give you the cheese. That works. Garbage would you probably say 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. Okay, I give up. Are you sure? I can think of 2 reasons not to fight this guy. What are the reasons? Well, the first reason is that he seems like a pretty decent guy. And the second reason is that, well, you've been doing whatever it is you've been doing with your life. He's been swinging iron beams around, driving posts into the ground with sledgehammers, lugging sacks of concrete and stuff like that. So? He could probably crush you into a paste with a single finger. Probably not even a whole finger, just one of the knuckles. I'm not scared, bring it on! I should have maybe listened to the warning. Ooh. He's still gonna hit me for like double my HP. This is not gonna make a difference. You know what, fine, just kill me. So you're really gonna make me run around to find another piece of food to give him? Yes, Steve, run! Hard, more like hard because of how hard he punched you. You wait a few minutes for your wounds to scab over. Oof. Yep. Well, I guess I'm gonna go find more food. Where would I find more food? I don't know. Can we go somewhere random? Let's go back to the hardware store. There might be some... Actually, no, there wasn't more food on the stuff that I could buy. Notice a particularly cobweb-strewn corpse of trees, and as you get near it, you catch a glimpse of a big hole full of spiders in the middle of it. You can just barely read the old wooden sign next to it, declaring to the world that the hole belongs to Beppo. Go check out the terrible spider hole. That is a lot of cobwebs. You know what? I'm curious if I turn the arachnophobia mode on for this. Like says Beppo's Hole at the top, and then there's some fine print. Beppo's Hole is named after Beppo P. Cervicchio. Yeah, Cervicchio. Do I have arachnophobia? I have slight arachnophobia, but it's not that bad with things in games. If I see a spider in my room, I will freak the fuck out. The purchase bought a land in 1903 with the stated intention of creating a shark sanctuary. He managed to dig one decent-sized pit, but before they could fill it up with sharks, it filled itself up with spiders, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that spiders filled it up with themselves. I despise spiders in my room. I hate having spiders in my room. It is the worst. BRB? Alright. And their offspring. Their teeming hordes are awful, venomous offspring. It is in the opinion of the Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society that Beppo's Hole should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here or included it in any of our maps. May those you leave behind forgive us. Well, wriggling at massive spider eggs. There's as many spider eggs in here as there could be, but there's still too many. You'd never deliberately walk into an impenetrable mass of spider webs. The wriggling cocoon is roughly person-sized. It's either a person who has been cocooned by a spider and is slowly suffocating to death, or a person-sized mass of baby spiders. Talk to him or them. Hello there. Are you a person or a mind-breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a whole lot of baby spiders won't make? Get them free. You could have parted the cocoon, assuming that since you checked the setting for arachnophobia, you wouldn't be so mean as to cover you with 1 trillion baby spiders. Fortunately, your assumption was correct. It's just the guy. Oh, I love that they mentioned it. I think. Oh, thank God. Yeah, thanks, friend. You had me worried there for a sec. They call me Doc. I came here to get some free gauze. Got a bit more than I bargained for. Hi Doc, I'm Luna. I assume from your doctor hat thing that you're literally a doctor. In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In the sense that I have a legal license for practicing it, no. You were looking for gauze? Yep. The webs from big spiders like this make really great surgical gauze. It's strong, self-adhesive, and even sterile if it's really fresh. Unfortunately, I kind of bit off more than I could chew. You can chew it too? No, I meant metaphorically. One of the great big spiders that live in Beppo's Hole caught sight of me. I don't recommend messing around with that hole, especially if you're flush on the gills on medicinal alcohol. I see. See you later, Doc. It's Doc, the hobo doctor who doctors every hobo that doesn't doctor themselves. You're absolutely not going to look in that hole. Are you sure? There are definitely a lot of spiders in this hole. I wonder if it would have actually been a mass of spiders. And arachnophobia might not have been on. Well, let's fight some. That is a lot of spiders. You're weak as hell though. I can't kill any of you in one hit, though. It's annoying. Bap. Actually, I could have stabbed one of the smallest spiders and it would have died in one turn. Ow. Ow! That's a lot of poison. Alright, please murder everything. Ow. Stab. Be gone. There are now slightly fewer spiders in Beppo's Hole. Spider venom sac. Combat item. Poison enemy for 3. Oh, food. and full of pulsating, slimy, greenish-white orbs. You refuse to believe that even a mother spider could have any affinity for these things. Makes you immune to poison. Huh. Oh, Steve grew stronger. Fewer spiders is better spiders. Did we lose Gabby? I can bring Gabby back. I ran into this mob accomplice, and they're following me around for now. Well, oh dear lord. I don't want you to make more spiders, please. Let's deal with this one first, because these ones are annoying. Nah, we're bringing Gabby back, because I like Gabby's healing. Although I have to admit, a Tommy gun is pretty impressive. But Gabby's healing is invaluable. But feel free to take any damage. As long as I don't have to take any. When does Demon not want tea? Wait, who goes next first? I think this spider goes next. Yes, sorry, that's Griffin for Caps. Yeah, Caps do be doing you dirty. I don't think muscle... Actually... No, I don't think it matters. Just shoot them. Be done soon? Get Demon some tea. Thank you, Steve. Alright, let's see. I can kill you in 2 turns. 8 damage. Well, I can just stab you. So I can do... This reduces all your stats by 5, so yeah, might as well. That way you don't do any damage. And stab you. I also just saw that that one is actually gonna just drop another spider. Lovely. I'm gonna drop another spider. I need to get rid of this one before it gets annoying though. Okay, let me kill you first, because I'd rather deal with the poison. And thwap. Boop. And flip. Be gone, foul beast. Oh, more venom sacks. Yeah, these might come in handy later. And now there's slightly fewer spiders in Beppo's hole. A creepy little sculpture made of twigs held together with spider webs and throbbing with evil magic. Add 3 spell damage to a hat. Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure there's more spiders to be fought. I want to get rid of you. Actually, I can't. Because I'll do a max of 11. So, instead... You're intending to attack Steve? You do not! Now it does only 4. Steve will survive. And now we just stab one of the small spiders. Bloop. Will bleed to death next turn. I can see how this quickly can become a problem. Or you can kill that spider, that also works. Yeah, I can see how this quickly becomes a problem. That is a lot of poison. Ow. Hit me. This is not good. I need to get rid of one of these spiders. Oh, I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Bap. And bap. I think I'll survive it. I have no clue, to be perfectly honest. No, I don't think I will. Now I definitely will not. That is a lot of poison. That is a lot of poison. Well, damn it. Steve, I don't think it matters. It's 15 poison damage, good god. Well... Run, Steve, run! Are we really getting all another turn? Well, that didn't work out. Should have obeyed the instructions of the Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society. Well, if you didn't read them, you should have read them and then obeyed them. You realize that winning is better than losing, and you resolve to do better in the future. Trying again. Losing that fight filled you with determination, and what you've determined is that in the future you should try winning fights instead of losing them. I guess so. I can fight that. Gonna bite me for 4 poison and damage. I can kill you. The other one is gonna web shoot me, but that's okay. Because I can get my stats back. That poison is obnoxious. Only do 3 damage though. I'd rather have it do 7. Well, it'll be fresh tea, so I do hope it be hot. Ow. Alright. You die next. Blap. And be gone. The small spiders are gonna stack up though, and that's really gonna start hurting. Yeah, I prefer Gabby. This is great damage and all, but I prefer the healing. This is gonna get really stupid very quickly. Ow. 12 health. I can't kill you. Me and me. If I do this, I can at least kill one of these. Hot tea is great indeed. Yeah, no, it wasn't my thing. I guess it's also kind of because tea is more of a sweet thing to me than savory. Well, fuck you. Don't think that healing is gonna matter. We'll be fine. I think. Maybe. Really? You couldn't have attacked the worst target. Aloof. +1 Moxie. Lost that fight, but you don't even care. Whatever Duck's back. Wait, do these just stack? They do. Alright, enough spider fighting. Add sugar? I did! I just don't like that fatty aftertaste that milk leaves in tea. Add more? I can make the entire cup sugar and less tea. I can make I can make tea flavored sugar. That is a sizzleberry bush growing in a hedgerow off the side of the road. Weird. They don't normally grow that far from a volcano. Well, I think that is foreboding. Sounds good to me. You painstakingly collect the sizzle from each of the berries, by which I mean you take it and it's painful. Without fireworks, this one's the one we've all agreed to pretend it's true. Oh, I mean, Demon, the funniest thing is one of the things I fished. Where is it? I've literally fished a handful of water. It's pure water, untainted by even a container. I literally fished a piece of water. Ow, every time. Hopefully I can give any of this to you actually to eat. Spider eggs, yes, there you go. He's almost asleep, but still looks a little bit hungry. Oh my god! What else can I give you to eat? Your meandering hike takes you near the lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display, but you'll just have to you just have to suspend your belief on that one. Molly picks up a flat stone and skims it expertly across the water. Nice one. Thanks. Hey Sugar, how big a rock do you think you can chuck? Raw muscle isn't exactly my forte, but I guess I do alright. You pick up a fist-sized rock and pitch it into the lake with a splash, a loud plunk. Follows close behind, and you turn to see Molly picking up a softball-sized rock with a grin. That's impressive. I may look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Gotta keep that rust off these pistons, you know. Is Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds kind of... My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for M1921 Thompson submachine gun. Oh, right. I knew that. She heaves another large rock into the lake. You try your best to match her, but it's not much of a contest. Molly's muscle increased by 1. Oh, nice. And we didn't fight exactly jack shit. Okay, I'm going back to Ocean City. I'm gonna bring Gabby back. As much as I'd like to have a lesbian mobster with me, I would like Gabby back. Wanna come with me for a bit? Alright, where would I find food? Can I get more snackle cakes at the snackle mills? As you're walking around Ocean City, you see a couple of stranded motorists trying to change a car tire. Their efforts aren't amounting to squat, though, because they don't have a jack. Well, I don't have the muscle for it, so I'll be on my way. Can I take more of these? I'll take that as a no. Yes, a lesbian mobster. Let's see. We can make more false cheese. I guess we can make more false cheese. Oblivion burger, why not? What else can I make? Haunted croutons. Screw Gabby, then give us the lesbian mobster. I like Gabby's healing though. As tempting as that is. Mysticality and 1 AP regeneration. Actually, that's not too bad. Some spooky and a hot pouch. Why not? Oh, so are we keeping Gabby or going with a lesbian mobster? You find your path unexpectedly blocked by a huge pile of junk. A broken down car, a busted lamppost, a couch with the springs poking out of it, and a wide variety of other assorted trash. Jeez, what happened here? Oh, Gabby has a memory of it. There was an accident a coupling of weeks ago. That car had a tire break and smashed on the lamppost. That explains the car and the lamppost. But why are they still here? What's with all this other junk? City trash takeawayers are all contractors now, and who wanted to pay for it? Nobody. So the car waits there, and people put junk there because that's a place where junk is. Well, I guess we go around it. No, not in the street. That's dangerous. Look at the lamppost for what a car can do. Well, sure, but the traffic isn't bad right now, and here, it's not any problem. Gabby starts picking up junk and stacking it out of the way, clearing a path through the middle of the pile. Thanks, Gabby, but that's not really... Heave! Ha! With a mighty shove, Gabby knocks the wrecked car over on its side and wrestled it into a parking spot. Wow. Gabby sure showed that car where a car goes. Woo! Yeah, if this antique thing doesn't work out, you could get a job threatening to park people's cars for them. Sure can. Sure can. So we're sticking with the lesbian mobster then. Oh yeah, the hat store. I completely forgot I had this move in. I had this move in. Sorry. Hi, my name's Luna. Pleased to meet you, I'm Albert. Why aren't you wearing a hat? Have you ever heard the phrase, familiarity breeds contempt? Gotcha. What's for sale? Regenerate 1 extra AP per round. Ooh, that is really good. I will gladly take that. 1 extra AP is incredible. I'll take the extra HP. Finally a bit warmer? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, Molly, you come with me. You got it, sugar. Let me go iron my shoelaces and I'll meet you by the door. Bus stop, back to Crystal Dream. And then back to the dam. I have plenty of food now. You see a familiar looking person heading towards you on the path. As they get near, you realize that the reason they look so familiar is because they look exactly like you. Greet them. Hi, are you a clone or is this a time paradox or what? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy! I agree, high five! The two of you, literally speaking, exchange a friendly high five. Wish them luck. Okay, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Huh? Oh. I'll have to remember that one. You did? Oh, boy. Back into the past. Yes, nudes. All the nudes. Alright, I have more food for you. Here, have Oblivion Burger. Greatly devours it. Finally satiated, he slumps to the ground and falls asleep. Ah, good. The sign says lunch, but what's on the table is identifiably as anything you'd want to eat. Waxman screws, Grafton nuts, Daxton shafts, Waxman discs. Hold on. Hold on. Screws, nuts, shafts, discs. There's an S. Braxton cords, Flampton picks. Braxton valves. Grab one. Yes. The only one left. Good thing you got here when you did. Indeed. Good thing they're building a dam. It'd be a shame if future generations got to enjoy this beautiful forest. Yeah, really would be. Brickhouse outhouse is extremely well constructed. Well, what's it like inside? It is an outhouse. Taps don't work, but there's still a bunch of water pooled in the basin. Let's fish in it! A handful of clean water! Surprise, it's full of water! You shouldn't leave the rest for people who need to use this restroom for its intended purpose. Yay, we have another handful of water! A workman-like toilet for a workman-like workwoman. Flush it. Alright, and we'll be on our way. I really want to fish in this truck, but alas, I can't. Can't go past the edge of this window to the past. Alright. Oh. Pump is missing its Glaxton valve. Replace it. You've gone through too much for the stupid valve just to give it back to the government. Alright. Then back to the lighthouse. You see a building through a gap in the trees and pause to investigate. There's a large sign painted on the side of the building that says Quality Spirits. So presumably it's either a distillery or ghost farm. Whatever it used to be, it's a boarded up wreck now. Grandpa Joe's Distillery. We'll check that out later. Wait, I can just replace it here. Install the Craxton valve, whatever it was called. Unfortunately, the place where it slots in is clearly labeled. Hi! Hello again. I installed the valve. Yep, I've been watching the water level through the window here. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. He disappears through the door behind him. Well, I guess we follow him. There was an oven here. I could have just made food here. Whatever. Box of spare 60-watt light bulbs. You only use 60-watt light bulbs? I don't need much. Ain't that big a leg. Huh. Fair enough. Most lighthouses have a somewhat bigger lamp. Yeah, they do. An empty and wet bookshelf. Good thing he had his book downstairs. Well, here we are. Welcome to where the magic happens. Magic? Sure. Afia Lux. Hey, old lighthouse keeper joke. So, can I have the compass now? What? No, certainly not. I need that. But you asked if I had an old compass, and I said I did, and that I'd show it to you. Never said nothing about giving it to you. Oh, well, I really need it. So do I. I gotta calibrate this lamp to the North Star every so often. I need a good compass to show me which one's the north one. What if I get you a new one? Nope, I said a good one. The new ones ain't any use at all. Why not? Because of how they changed them. What changed the compass? They didn't teach you that in school. Folks got short memories. It was only around about the turn of the century. Some Atlas company bought the patent on West and rebranded it as New North. Then they did a recall on all the compasses and issued new ones. They all point west now, and it's useless for my purposes. I mean, then you could just point the compass to east and you still have it north. No, it'd be south. Yeah, it'd be south. Would it be? Fucking, I don't know. Well, how about I find you another old one then? If you can find another pre-New North compass in at least as good a condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't really get what the point of that would be though, since you'd already have one. Well, it's a long story. Never mind then. Here, maybe this'll help you. Most of the old compass got radium paint on the dials, so you can read them at night. This old Geiger counter ought to be able to pick up the radiation from that. Where should I start? Well, most folks consider the old kind of compass to be trash nowadays. And if I was trash, I'd probably be at the old junkyard. Neat, thanks. Well, it couldn't have been that easy. Off to the old junkyard. Someone has set up a little lakeside refreshment stand here. Although from its abandoned state, it looks like there's been much refreshing going on in a while. Oh, doesn't look like there's been, yeah. Also, depending on when you get this random encounter, it might not be particularly near the lake. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the lake. There's a meat-operated red cola cooler here, though, which still looks to be in working order. Check the meat return slot. 5 meat! Lucky break. I guess I'll buy a soda. It's free! Drop your meat in the slot and turn the crank. The door pops open, granting access to your prize, such as it is. It's a shame the war prompted the big soda companies to start putting their drinks in cheap tin cans instead of the nice glass bottles it used to. They tasted much better that way. Continue on your way. Oh then. A heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Pull it out. Oh, we got a hot rod. The trash is left medium rare, but a connoisseur would eat it well done. Oh hey, there's something shiny in this pile of trash. A ring of repulsion. I wonder, does that actually... This one... Because strike also increase your muscle musicality and moxie. Again, every combat shield it. Sure. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I'll just ignore you for a minute. Seems like all the wettest, slimiest trash has been sorted into this pile. I can probably get Thraceley's armor. Probably have some food that I can eat though. Hot armor, spooky armor, stench armor. Potions, maximum HP, Slay's armor. Exactly 3. Perfect. Like in an appropriate sandwich, you have no choice but to eat the cream right out of the jar. Mmm, creamy. Now we can investigate this pile. Seems like all the wet or slimy is trash. Yes. A nasty spoon. Grab a nasty spoon from the pile and use it to dig through the gloop. You don't find anything, so you just keep the spoon. I don't know why you would keep that spoon, but you did. Well, that's a magic weapon. Fair enough. Well, what I'm looking for is probably in that cave, so we'll get there. Stench armor. This pile of trash must be especially appealing to flies. Yeah, it appears to be so. Radio must be solar powered or trash powered. Could be either. Well, let's get something with stench armor then, because I am a hoarder. Dig through it. Congratulations! It's the worst pair of pants you could ever imagine. Yay! Trash-soaked pants. Plus 20% of meat drops. That's actually not bad. I do like having more meat. Yeah, sure. Who needs health? Hi, do you need help? Hobo's trying to wrestle a stove out of a pile of trash. Howdy, I'm Beanie. Hi Beanie, I'm Luna. What are you up to? I'm trying to get this stove so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside of Ocean City. Well, I don't have 5 muscle. Opening leads to an underground labyrinth of filth. Unfortunately, your Geiger counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably going to have to go in there. I hope you aren't wearing your favorite anything. Well, let's go. It turns out that this garbage dump is much deeper and older than it initially appeared. Huge rooms and tunnels have been carved out of the trash, like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. Weirdly, it seems like the trash caves are home to a swarm of large, beautifully colored butterflies. You move toward them slowly so to not startle them, and as you get closer you realize that instead of having regular insect bodies, they're little people. Fairies! Wow. Oh. Hello there. Hello. Gosh, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful. Ah, that sounded just like my voice. Are you guys mimics? That's really cute. Ah, it's on my face. It's no, not my ears. Ah. What? Ow. What the hell? You spot away a fairy that had floated up next to you and attempted to stab you in the neck with a rusty needle. Hell! Okay, I'll just be on my way. Look out, Jim! That one's got a gun! Indeed, another fairy is approaching, lugging a full-size up-nosed revolver in its little arms. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, time to run. Well then. Seeing a fairy carrying around a gun is probably equally terrifying. All of trash is filled with fairy tunnels. This tunnel is big enough to accommodate you, if you can muster the flexibility, and assuming you're neither claustrophobic nor germophobic. Yeah. Ringing this bell would certainly stir up some angry fairies. We'll do that in a minute. How much experience? I have 69 points of experience. Nice. I'll take the extra maximum health. How much moxie do I have? I have enough. Let's hit the bell. You have 6 health, 9 health, 15 health. Tends to conjure up a mushling to assist him in beating you up. So you are going to heal everyone on the battlefield by 6 HP or deal 6 physical damage to them. Gunmother intends to shoot 3 random opponents for 4 physical damage each. Well, I should be able to kill you in 1 hit. Yep. Oop. Well, that worked out. Ah, a mushling. Crash into molly buttons for 3 physical damage. Well, 8 damage. So I can kill one of... Actually, I can kill both of you. You for 5. Hit you again for 5. And then stab you. Bloop. And then I just need to deal with you. And shoot it. Fairy Star Wand. Magical Weapon deals Mysticality plus 3 physical damage and reduce target's Mysticality by 2. Tip with a star made of solid gold. Don't get too excited though, because it's only like 1/10 of an ounce. This is a little trash pile of a few terrible fairies. Fairy dust. Weird that such of all creatures have such nice dandruff. Spooky armor. And a fairy knife. Cause target to bleed for 3. Still isn't clean enough. Well, we can take another fight, I think. Thwomper. You have 1 physical armor. Okay. So you're both gonna summon a mushroom, that's fine. You don't Thwomp Steve. You don't. Just don't. And stab. You know what, I should use both my AP points, and I'm not. Yeah, this is itching. Oh, 2 mushes. And that shield is nice. Okay, you're just gonna summon more mushrooms, so please perish. I can do 8 damage, right? Yeah. Boop. And then stab you. And spray fire. You hit everything except for the fairy. Fantastic. This is gonna get very stupid very quickly if this thing doesn't die. And perish. And perish. And I'm just gonna stab you. Oop. Ow. Kill it. Fairy cake. To Fairy, this is a huge birthday cake. To you, it's a grisly reminder that you killed a fairy on its birthday. Whoops! Because your Mysticality where 1 of the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 2. Hey, Steve got stronger. Well, fairy dust. Well then. What's this way? A lot of fairies in that direction, fighting, flittering around, giggling maniacally, and occasionally saying things in other people's voices that you can only assume were those people's last words. Ah. A lot of fairies in that direction, froggling around and making animal noises. Dying animal noises. Lovely. Ironically, half-buried shovel here. I'll take that shovel. Well, let's squeeze through the hole here. You squeeze into the burrow and wiggle your way through a series of nasty trash tubes. Eventually, the garbage beneath you collapses, depositing you above a different chamber. Wait, above it? Ow. A foot from a big statue. That's how far away you are from what this and what it... That's how far away you are from this and what it is. Well, it seems to click more in this direction. There's a whole flock of fairies here, all armed with rusty needles. It almost seems like they're practicing their fencing skills, but the fighting style is so chaotic it's hard to tell. Yep, that is definitely the direction. Oh. A teetering stack of crates is holding up a part of the ceiling here. I probably shouldn't kick that, but I really want to. Let's kick it. Oh. Trash has collapsed into an unsafe staircase-like heap. That was extremely lucky. Yeah, that was indeed. Oh, we're back. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get through these. That is a lot of fairies. 10 health each. Why are you all stabbing Steve? I can't let you stab Steve! Perish! I really should equip the other ring because that gives me a lot of bonus stats. No, Steve! Yeah, just shoot him. Great, you killed the one that needed to die. Ow. Well, I can kill one of you outright in every turn. How much damage do I do? 6. If I just leave one low, you can finish it theoretically. Although that's gonna be one more thing that stabs me. Just die. Yeah, boop. Ow. Kill it! Thank you. And perish! Disease of tetanus is not part of the loot. Hopefully a case of tetanus is not part of the loot. Fairy charm. What fairies lack in charm, they make up for in, well, I was going to say skill at making jewelry, but this thing is honestly pretty crappy. Let's do their magical weapon attacks. Eh. All useless to me. This way? That is a skull. I'll check that out in a sec. Let me actually swap my ring back, because this does give me the extra stats on every time I use the Orchestra Slam, and having 2 AP means I can basically give myself 2 stats every turn. 41 experience. I could save up. Actually, I do kind of want to have the photosynthetic. Because the 3 HP regen, I assume is 3 health I get back every turn. Also, this is apparently very radioactive. Holy dang, somebody threw away a perfectly good cow skull. These are rare as heck, considering that there haven't been any cows in this country for more than 30 years. Grab it. Holy dang, somebody threw... Yes. Mounted cow skull. Ganicon is really going nuts. This must be the spot. Just beneath the surface, your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues to its irritating clickery. Stomp through the crate lid. You give the top of the old crate a mighty stomp and end up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being ass deep in compankles. That's what you always... Oh, that one is terrible. Anyway, enough jokes. You grab the least ruined-looking compass. Old compass. You also breathe the sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger counter. Now back to the lighthouse. Yes. What's out here? I thought you're going likely occasionally saying that other people. Oh. Oh, that just loops around. Okay. Wait, so what's that direction? Oh wait, there's another door here. Oh, that's out. Right. Well, let's see what's over here. Shoot 3 random members. Attack me. Exploder. Tends to explode, doing 3 hot damage to your entire party. Well, I can't kill you in 1 turn, so I guess you do that. I can kill you. I can also kill you. If it did 1 more damage. I do 8, so I can kill you and then kill you. Well, actually, you're attacking Molly, not me. Yeah, you're the more obnoxious one. And perish. And then shank you. Because those are the 2 most damaging ones. I guess the convenient thing is that her damage is all 1. So no matter how much armor an enemy has, it's still gonna do 1 damage. I can just stab you. And poof. And now to obliterate you. Goodbye. Oh, another fairy cake. You won! With those fairies out of the way, you can get to the northern tunnel. Wait, is that north? The left-hand tunnel. Yes. Oh, anything interesting over here? Oh, more fairies. This room is positively swarming with fairies. There must be something pretty good over there. Or at least something that fairies think is pretty good. Which is an opinion you might or might not share. Well, I have a feeling I will not share it. Rude! Poor Steve! How dare you! This is also a lot of fairies. Can we not do this? Okay. It's 5 slays to all enemies, which is not gonna hopefully help me. Well, I can kill the mushling. Actually, I can kill several of them. Hit you, that puts you down to 5. You would also go down to 5. I'd rather get you out of the way. Okay, what he's planning to do. Okay. I can't kill you. So you're just gonna do your thing. So I guess I might as well kill you. Oop. Oh, heal or kill? Heal for everyone. I'll take it. That takes that fairy out of the equation. I can kill you. Oh, you might be obnoxious. I'll leave you alive for now. Kill you. Why am I doing only 1 damage? Oh, because you have 1 physical armor. Well, I can still kill you. I do wish I could do more damage. Well, just kill you and stab you. Oh, damage to everyone. Why are you doing only 2 damage to yourselves? About 6 to me. That's stupid. I don't like that. You could have at least killed the top one. Fuck's sake. If it died, it's your own fault. And die. 2 fairy knives and a fairy skull wand. This tiny wand is tipped with a fairy skull, which is like a human skull, except it's only about 1 inch in diameter. Well, yay, Steve got another HP. That's the same what all the hoopla was about. Yes, what was over here? Probably nothing. Somebody has spawned over a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. Smash it. Sorry, piggy. Hey, whoever threw this out didn't take their meat out first. 280 meat. God damn. Nice. Toy is connected to some random rusty pipes. Flush it. We should get a plumb out of there. An inviting tub of piping hot water. Piping hot and clean water. Your brain is insisting that this is impossible, and the rest of your body is yelling at it to shut up. Have a soak. Take off your clothes behind the privacy of the storage box and slide into the tub. Your aches, pains, and various worries drift away in the luxurious stream. You sigh, delighting in the way your sigh causes the steam to blow around. You continue to relax in the tub until the water stops being hot. Hot bath. Had a hot bath and was just what you needed. Beautiful. Reluctant, you leave the tub and dry yourself off with a towel you find in a nearby pile of trash before putting your clothes back on. That was fantastic. Worth it. I got free money. Oh wait, there was another symbol card. Manage markets on a half-buried wooden sign. Worth it. 100% worth it. You said like you wanted to talk to me. It's the berries. I ain't got in this many fights in ages. But you don't do a lot of fighting for the mob? They're all wet. Always giving me an earful. Shooting up the place is bad for business. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I increased Moxie by 1. Do we have anything else to talk about? Oh, you'll not, Molly. I'm Peachy Sugar. Why, something eating you? Shoot the brace. Say, there ain't any big spiders in these woods, are there? Yeah, real big ones. Well, ain't that just dandy? Don't like spiders? They're hard to shoot on account how they run around all skittery like. Well, fair enough. This whole time travel deal is kind of mind-blowing. I'm not quite sure how to react to it. It's okay. Shame the past is such a flat tire. You're bored with time travel? No. No guns, no jazz, no dancing. Sugar, we left the past behind for a reason. Fair enough. Shame it isn't a nicer day for a walk. It's pretty peaceful around here by and large. It's so peaceful I'm about to cast the kitten. You'll what? Listen up, Buttercup. If I don't typewrite or something soon, I'll go off my nut. Well, I'll take that under advisement. Let me know if you see any fairies. I could use some extra ammo. Jeez, I basically never know what you're saying. No, that was slang. Fairies keep spare bullets in their nests. My granny used to tell me stories. Well, better keep your peepers peeled, Sugar. These woods are good a place for an ambush. Of us or by us? Well, which would you rather? Rather be an ambush from us. Wait, can I actually, since you've told me that, can I interact with these? No? Ah. That would have been interesting. But alas, moving on. Actually, you know what? Let's check out the distillery. You find some spiderwebs stretched across your path. As you move, you brush them away and notice runic patterns woven into the webs. Is it spider writing? I cannot translate it. I don't have the mysticality. Are you a vampire? A spooky-looking lady is guarding the front of the old distillery. She glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing blood red. Begone from this place. You have no business here. Not really, no. I'm just the curious sort. Why'd you make your eyes do that? Do what? Also, I like your not quite Romanian accent. Thank you? What's with those huge vampire fangs, though? Wait a minute. Are you a vampire? I feel like if I said no, you'd actually believe me. Hi, Patty. Well, not anymore. Okay, then. Yes, I am a vampire. Gosh. Leave this place at once. Or the consequences will be most dire. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? Did make bad decisions? Oh no, what did you do? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be me! Ah, that was pretty good. You really set me up for that one. Trick into letting you pass. Okay, I'll go. I have an appointment anyway. Oh, hey, do you have the time? I do not wear a watch, but she shades her eyes with one arm and looks up at the midday sun. Probably about 12:30. Ah! Her hair bursts into flames. With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. Huh. Okay then. Why did that only now happen? Oh, I can either crack it or I can squeeze in. The door is locked with a government-issue combination lock. Must be a prohibition thing. Crack it. Your civilian brain makes short work of the lock. Get inside. Reignited one of my hyperfixations about a game you like. Oh boy, what is it? Almost everything on the shelf is busted up trash, and there's one unsmashed crate of booze. Oh, crate of vodka. I'll take it. I guess it's where Grandpa Joe kept all of his broken glass. The booze that used to be stored here is now in booze heaven. Laboratory workbench. Oh, I can make potions. Enjoy your lurk, Goosty. What potions can we make? Stench armor, spooky armor. This used to be a still, and it still is. Some strange symbols are painted on this drum. It's great that the still is still here after all these years. Oh hey, more vampires. A vampire bat, a vampire, and a vampire ghost head. Alright. Oh, that's the hole in the wall. There's a label on this vat that reads Grandpa Joe's extra fancy garlic schnapps. Ooh. Yeah, maybe this wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. There are a bunch of vampires hanging out in here, and you probably shouldn't be surprised that they've noticed you. That's them, the door guard says, pointing at you. That's them right there. Okay, now it definitely shouldn't be a surprise. Step away slowly. Oh, that's her, that's... You found a desert eagle? What? When you wanted to play Borderlands but was afraid it would end this way? Well, not what happened. You decided to play some Deep Rock Galactic as to not get too hard into Borderlands and get hyperfixated on Deep Rock Galactic. We should play some Deep Rock Galactic at some point. Do I have any stench? Wait, is it stench resistance? Yeah, stench armor. Do I have any more stench armor? Elemental stench. Really? Well, that sucks. Oh, I guess we have to fight them. Mine is for Moxie. Ah, you suck. Evil IDing 3 spooky damage. 5 physical damage. God, causing 4 bleeding. Ooh, that sucks. 6 doing physical armor. Okay, you need to die first. And I get my stats back. 4 down. You have 3 physical armor. I have a better chance killing you than anything else here. And the more I can get rid of things, the better. You get 5 HP back? Really? You suck. Well... Yes, Steve, please heals. Alright. You're the next one that dies. Because you suck. And then... I only do 6 damage to you. I'll get rid of you first. Actually, bleeding stacks don't decay. I should probably get rid of that head. No, Steve! Yep, that'll kill you. And hit you. And stab. Hey! Worked out. Game good, game fun, yes. Like in the new season. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic since they introduced the rivals. I've played it like once or twice since then, but I haven't played it since. You won! Unfortunately, a bunch more vampires that were lunging around in the rear of the building are now getting up to see what all the fuss is about. Cosmetic wine. A vampire's metabolism won't process real wine. Vampires still want to look like cool wine people. Did I spoil me one thing? Go ahead. Bad intention left empty. Unfriendly do not use. A whole bunch of vampires are here glaring at you with glowing red eyes and or grinning at you toothily and or just generally giving you off bad vibes. Well, let's fight him. That is a lot of vampires indeed. Ow. Okay. A vampire thrall. You're gonna hit me for 5, heal for 5. Boosting physical armor by 3. Ew. Can I kill you? I can. You also suck. Actually, I can let you die to bleed. And then I can kill the vampire in the back. This is only 5 bleed though. Well, I still have to stab you then. Because, no. You're like a throwable chainsaw that rolls around as a nade. Interesting. Well, heal its allies for 6 HP when defeated, and will heal everyone for... Oh, when defeated, will heal everyone for 12. Ah. Interesting. Well, time to kick it. Flap. Thank you for the health. Sounds like it. I usually like to play the Scout purely because the Scout's armor is called Fox Armor. Throw it on the wall of the tunnel and we'll just go around in loops. Oh boy. Alright, you die next. I can actually just one-hit you. Let's kill you. I actually cannot kill you. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste an item for that. Please hit him. Thank you. Electric boomerang. Ooh, that does sound fun. You know, Steve, it would be amazing if your mysticality went up at any point. Because that's kind of where your healing comes from. Perish! Bounce around and stuns. Ooh, I do like that. Skull Cane. An elegant cane with a spooky silver skull on the end. Deals muscle plus 3 spooky damage. You won! They should call you Dr. Van Helsing after the character in the book who also kills a bunch of vampires. A bloodle. It's piping hot strudel filled with blood instead of, don't know, raspberries or whatever strudels normally have in them. Increase maximum HP by 5 until you eat something else. Makes you immune to bleeding. Ooh. That was tempting. Yeah, but still. Drum is almost certainly empty. Bang on it. It's a hollow, sober clang. Well. Oh, hey. Left a crate of booze on the floor. Yay! A crate of gin. So if a soaking wet, one of those mist vampires must have been sitting here. The mirror on this vanity has been broken, but the drawers still work. See what's in them. Ooh. A amethyst choker. +1 muscle. Akenstone pendant, 1 mysticality, and a moon ring. Constantly changes your mood. Kind of thing you're thinking you haven't been... The kind of mood rings you're thinking of haven't been invented yet. And you're not sure how that makes you feel. Probably it makes you feel a different way every time you walk into a new room. Constantly changes your mood. Vampire boots. Makes you look like a spooky vampire. Ooh, that could be fun. The bloodle. Also crossbow. Ooh, I do like crossbows. Vampire metabolism won't process real wine. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Vampire boots. What a float all spooky like. Then... I'll replace my conductive ring though. Okay, so every time I walk into a new room... Yes, I can squeeze through. Yes, it does. Fair enough. Well, let me get my normal face back and I'll... There we go. As funny as that is, I'll pass. I'd rather... Really? Even opening my menu changes it. Wait, I had eyebrows for a second. The fuck? Am I ever allowed to get my smile back? Or do I actually have to run back to a mirror? There we go. Fantastic. We'll keep the vampire shoes on. Right. What was I doing? I completely forgot. Oh, lighthouse. We have a compass. The squirrel chat is angrily from nearby hollow tree, presuming you're doing... Oh, we had this one already. Squirrel trying to mug us. Hi. Hello again. You find that old compass you were looking for? Sure did. Yeah, what do you think? Could use a polish, but it seems to be in good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get that old Geiger counter back from you too. Cursed compass. Thanks. Hey, yep, no problem. Get along now. I got a lot of important nothing to take care of. Alright, you have fun. I have a compass to uncurse. I actually wonder what would happen if I don't uncurse these. This should not be followed. Well, back to Ocean City. DRG has no mod support? Ooh, interesting. Well, I guess we'll call the mob back just to see. Salutations, whom is telephoning, might I inquire? Hi Don, it's me, Luna. Ah, you... Ah, you recipientated my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There is an assignment of which I require your performation. An assignment? Were the comedic sort, I might refer to it as an undertaking. Ha. Ah. Well, I'm glad you are in the comedic sort. There is an antiquated distillery near Crystalline Lake, Grandpa Joe's Distillery. To be precocious, it was abandoned when prohibitioning began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing equipment intact. A group of positive to our own has claimed it as their territory. We wish these bloodsuckers to be evicted with extreme prejudice. Thank you for the Thunder Demon! And you'll get your squats. 5, 6, 7, 9. 15. There you go. So, you want me to give the bums rush of a bunch of rival mob goons? There is no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it is my intentioning that you will observe in that phraseology a high degree of literalness. Only counted 3? Well, your problem. The group of which I referenced are Nosferatu. Ah, you mean actual vampires. Affirmative. They have been a pain in our neck for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. Well, as it happens, I have already been to that distillery and dealt with all the vampires. Well, that's a wonderment of news. You anticipated the needs of our organization and undertook the... God, these words are obnoxious. Initiativation to accomplish them on your own recognizance. Should totally remove the cooldown on that redeem? No. Well, no, it just happened, wait, I mean, yes, that's exactly what I did. I can plainly observe that you will go far in this line of vocation. Your payment will be delivered to your bedroom. Alright, bye. Oh, that worked out. Oh yeah, I have boost to deliver. What's that? Oh, it's the... It's me walking. I haven't even noticed the sound. Hey there, baby, what's shaking? You are, Dan. Yes, I am. Here's your cut of the profits, baby. Found a case of vodka. Gotta be careful with this stuff. I might end up drinking you. Found this case of gin. This'll gin up some more business for sure. Well, I will never buy a beer. Oh, I'll pass. Oh, no, the other. Actually, you know what? Give me that muscle. That's a shot of vodka, works for me. Slams the shot down glass in front of you and fills it to the brim with vodka. Oh. Can I drink more? We'll leave it at that. Alright. All the way back. Here's a note. I thought I could read that note. Okay. Actually, is there anything new in the war surplus? Hi. How's the grenade project coming? I threw all 6 of them and 2 of them blew up in my face. 2 out of 6 isn't too bad. I think I can still sell them. In exchange for your research, I'll give you a discount from now on. Oh, how much of a discount? 200 mead in total savings across all future purchases. Here you go. It seems less like a discount and more like a flat reward. I just don't like doing arithmetic. What? Arithmetic. Right. What's for sale? That arithmetic. Okay. That might come in handy. Questionable integrity. Oh, sardines, I can give this to the cat. I got you some sardines! You open the can of sardines. Calliope immediately wakes up, devours the entire can, then purrs as she licks the remaining oil from your fingers. Looks like you've made a friend. New cat unlocked. You're not gonna pet Calliope to receive a boon. Ah, pet her now. Ah. You give her a nice scritching and she purrs as she goes back to sleep. Nice. Calliope's affections have reinforced you against the slings and arrows and mice and birds of the world. Nice. You have anything new to say to me? What's up, Charles? Got something you might find handy. I finally found the time to check out this door behind me, and turns out there was an old bricked up passageway back there. It leads right to Moonlight Cove. Ah, well, that's pretty convenient. Thanks, Charles. Don't mention it, kiddo. Leave without mentioning it. That is indeed convenient. I got that compass. Oh, good. Not too much of an ordeal, I hope. Could have been worse, I guess. There were some horrible fairies. What? No, don't tell me. Just uncurse that thing and get some rest. Okay. I think the next artifact is a book. I'll have the location narrowed down by morning. Sounds good. Anything new here? Oh, Book of Stamps is still there. Shelf full of books. This wasn't here before, was it? Actually, yeah, you're right. There wasn't a bookshelf before. No, this antique bookshelf... No, the antique bookshelf man came by yesterday and Charles couldn't resist the deal. Wow, I can't believe I slipped through the antique bookshelf man. All the books are in Latin. Never learned Latin myself, so who knows if it's the history of the Roman Empire we got there or pornography. Could be both! You know any Latin, Luna? I don't know any Latin. Yes, you do. I. That's Latin for one. See if y'all know a little Latin. Check the books. It's like the random book from the Latin language collection. Lorium ipsum. Lorium ipsum dolores sit amat appears to be about graphic design in the Holy Roman Empire. Hard to imagine that knowledge becoming relevant to your quest, but hey, now you know where to find it. And what's this? History's worst honking. Sacks of violence. Oh god. How'd that slip in there? Better take it. Clearly too modern to have any resale value in the antique store anyway. Great. Transfax are down. I got some applicants for the new storefront I fixed up over there on the other side of the Cola War surplus store. Got a second to pick one? Sure thing. The first applicant is Ye Old Chemiker, some Sid science lady who wants to sell potions. The second is Tex Instruments. Guy from Texas selling musical instruments, I suppose. And the last applicant is Tronchian Bludgeons. This fella is really excited about weaponry. I'll take an instrument store. I like the sound of an instrument store, hopefully. Okay, I'll get moved in and get the next storefront ready for applicants. Thanks, Charles. You hang the cow skull over your desk. If anybody asks, I'll tell them you killed the cow yourself. Thanks. Yay. You found a thing. Wait, what was that? You're so tired you can barely work the doorknob. Are you sure you want to go back out there? It's time to sleep. So could I just... Someone's giving you a nightstand. There's a briefcase on top, and a note on top. Take one and read the other. It says, Luna, the quality of your work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. You will contract you in a telephonular manner with further opportunities. T. Oh. Honest work for dishonest pay. How much is that briefcase? 300 meat. Alright. Alright, the sacks of violence will deal 2 more damage per round. Ooh. Read the stories of bad honks in the past to resolve to put some good honks into the future to even things out a little bit. Somebody has shuffled a few pages of sheep music into the back of the book. It's written in a sloppy hand, though, so you'll really have to concentrate if you want to learn anything from it. Sure. This music was obviously written by someone who read about all of the bad honks and thought, the problem with those honks is just that they were not bad enough. It's just awful. Sex and violence has been upgraded. Speaking of bad honks, you really need to blow your nose. You can't find a tissue, so you use every single page of the book instead. Then because the book is disgusting now, you throw it away. Alright. 3 physical damage to all enemies each round, once per fight. That is actually really damn good. Let's see. I have 49 experience. I guess I could get a point of strength. I do want this though. I need one more point of experience. Oh, I have another message. Call Don T. Oh boy. Another one? Don Toblerone verbalizing. Hi Don, it's me. Ah, splendiferous! Kudos on your triumphal completion of my previous assignment. You're welcome. Is that all? In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated, which I believe to be situated marvelously to one of your skills. Which one? No, I mean, well, regardlessly, we require that you proceed apart to Crystal Dream Lake, wherein is located a purveyor of tools and implements of construction. Thinking and it's not going well? Oh boy. Say again, you might vernacularize it as a hardware store. Ah, right. You guys run out of cement or something. We have a necessity that you will perform upon this place of business that what we categorize as shakedown. They owe you meat? No, we are merely desirous to that local commercialist retail emporia feel a measure of intimidation. Okay, I guess I can handle that. But why? The vampires I can understand. You sit in the chair, which is surprisingly comfortable, and pull the weird metal dome thing down over your head. What would you like to uncurse today? The shadow-tainted compass. You sit with the compass in both hands as the machine whirs. The whirs and whines and shakes around you. The machine, you feel, is frustrated. Some internal mechanism is swinging wildly, frantically. Then crack. It figures out whatever it needed to, and then there is no more curse. Not in the compass, not anymore. It still points to Old North, though, so it's practically useless. The compass curse is now transfixed in the uncursing machine. There you project your consciousness inside. Is truth still an option? No, it's there or nothing. Then it's nothing. Alright. Compass curse. Let's see, what do we have? What part of the story are we in? We just got the compass. Gosh, that looks sore. Yeah, I agree. This is madness. That foolhardy coach's gonna get us all killed. What do you think we ought to do? Let's get out of here. Go home. Don't you think that things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this? You mean playing baseball? He looks you dead in the eyes and manages a nervy chuckle. Yeah, that's right, kid. Does not explain much to me. I don't know what else to tell you. Our objective was to get a compass. We have a compass. Alright, well, see ya. I'm disgusted that it has come to this. We all know you're the weak link on the team. So are we all lost? I'm vaguely catching on what's happening, but I'm also not quite sure. There's a lot of time traveling involved by the looks of it. We don't know you're the weak link on the team. Some would say the team accountant shouldn't even be allowed on the field. But you tell me, did all of my years of including you in the team lunches and burpees make you into a baseball player? Nah, coach, I'm an accountant, that's all I'll ever be. Ah, that's crap. That's base balderdash. You just sneeze out there on the diamond, son. Go ahead into the parking lot. Yeah, that's pretty much. Say, coach, why'd you wear that funny hat? Nothing funny about it, son. It's a cloche. The coach's cloche. It's traditional. Gee, coach. Excuse me, coach, I gotta go hit something. Ow. Ow. Okay, they come from both sides. Okay, they come from up, down, left, and right. Ow. Oh, wow, that's really... How the fuck are you supposed to hit that? I basically have to guess when it comes in. Nope, not quite. Nope. Nope. Ah, I hit that. I also hit that. Well, if it comes from up or behind me, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Ow. No, get it away. 3 more points broken by baseball. Well... Smash, let's go home. Run home? Yes, take me out of the baseball. What's with these compasses? Wait, compasses? I didn't see a single compass. What are you talking about? Where are you seeing compasses? Right there. Chico, do you think Mirabelle will ever marry me? I can't answer that, son. All I can tell you is that Mirabelle has married every World Series MVP since the series was first contested in 1903. I don't know how I read that so flawlessly. You work out the rest. Why is the other team getting points when I swing? That's baseball, son. If the other team ever feels physically intimidated, that's an automatic 5-point penalty. And how am I supposed to win at all? Quit gabbing and get back out there. Don't you know leaving the field to talk to the coach is a 10-point penalty? What's with these compasses? What's with these compasses, coach? My swings don't connect with them. Oh, the baseballs are compasses. I didn't even notice because they're just flying so fast. I know it must be overwhelming. All I can tell you is to stay calm and remember that in baseball, it's all about what you do hit. Okay. So how do I solve this? What are these companies, coach? My kid. Just remember, there's always other ways to beat their score. which is supposed to dodge them? Well, this is gonna be difficult. I also don't seem to be able to dodge them. They just hit me regardless. Ow. That was a double! That was not fair! There's a lot of them coming in. Do I just beat them with persistence? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think for every 100 there's another one coming in. Is it? No. You got this, Chun. Just remember there's other ways to beat their score. Thanks, I needed that hint. Son, my #1 boy, you did it! You son of a gun, you just won the whole damn game! Hey, really do good, coach? Look at the scoreboard, it's 0 to whole! That's the whole ball game! Couldn't have done it without you. Now get over your champ and pucker up, cause here comes the Coach Spicksniff. What? Okay. Funny, the compass feels extremely reassuring now that it's back to being an ordinary little thing in your hand and not something hurled at your head in an oversized ghostly form from every cardinal direction. It glows faintly. To think you were ever scared of a little compass. Gee, Coach, you think Marvel will ever marry me? I don't know, Luna, but you don't need to call me Coach for friends. Call me Jessica. Coach, I mean Jessica. Could you call me Coach, though? Maybe, take it easy for that machine for a while. Alright, what do we have? 20% item and meat drops. That's pretty nice. What was I wearing before? Oh, I was wearing the gloves. Well, actually, in that case, that's actually quite an improvement. What was my other to do? Get some sleep. Alright, cool. Have some regular dreams. Oh, I guess not. Claxton. This represents your growing mistrust of your bed. If you repeat it enough times, it starts to sound like a real word. No. I'm not even gonna attempt. Museum of Skulls. It's a Museum of Skulls, obviously. Wait a minute. One of these skulls is yours, and it's missing its teeth. Give it the ones you're carrying. You put the teeth back into your skull. It tries to thank you, but you have no tongue. Got an item, no tongue. Not sure what this is, but you're sure what it isn't. Curious. Oh. Hi, Dexter. Strange conversation is taking place here. Someone scowls at you. You better have some good news for me, Terrence. futures are up 10 points. Goodness is I'm dreaming. Everything is in order, Madame President. Good. The dam project is complete. Wait. It's running at maximum capacity, ma'am. You'll have all the electricity you need. And what about the interloper? Uh-oh, she means me. My research proceeds apace. Surveillance has indicated that their last name is Pix. Their mother is Mr. Morris's sister. The president frown deepens. Any relative of Mary Morris is an enemy of ours. Find them and get them out of the picture. Of course, Madam President. Both Terrence and the president wink out of existence with an ominous-sounding pop. You're ready for the stream to be over. And how? Alright. As if there's some invisible wall here, you cannot go. You can go no further. Ah. Back into the waking world. Morning, Luna. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. I've been having weird dreams. Oh, like the ones where you're driving a car, but you're in the back seat and can't reach any other controls. I can't remember very clearly, but I think it was weirder than that. I really hate that one. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing. It's a hardcover book about what? It's a hardcover book about big, and it's somewhere on the campus of the Seaside Institute of Technology in Porkham. You ready to go? I haven't even had any coffee yet. I'm sure you'll be able to find coffee when you get there. They've probably invented some kind of high-powered science coffee or something. Alright. Do you have a map for the place? No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find your way around. College students do it all day. The bus to Porkham leaves from their usual stop. Good luck. Thanks. But I can have a cup of coffee. Where is it? I know I have a cup of coffee to go. There it is. Smells good. Really need some coffee later? Fine, later then. I have this nasty old coffee. Drink the coffee. The months have not been kind to it, because it can't exact revenge on the months. It decides to exact it on your mouth instead. Alert and regretful. Plenty of mental energy with which you wish you hadn't drunk the disgusting coffee. Well... oh boy. Texas Instruments. Gives you a friendly nod. Hi there, I'm Luna. Well, howdy Luna, I'm Tex. Got all manner of portable musical instruments. Perfect for livening up a trip down a dusty old trail. Or whirling away at evening at a campfire. Those aren't typical use cases for me, but I get your drift. Yep, anything I can show you. What you got? Moxie plus 4 physical damage. That's not bad. 3 physical damage. 4 physical damage reduces target's Moxie by 2. Causes 1 bleeding. 1 bleeding is nice. How good is my... It's the exact same. Just ranged versus melee. Actually, I have improved range damage. So this would be better. Although I think I like the flat damage. I think I prefer the flat damage over the bleed, because I usually have been just flat out overpowering anything I've hit. So the bleed didn't really make too big of a difference. Alright, let's get the photosynthetic. That way I get 3 HP regen. And then I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. White collar, hydrate, and squats. Cool. Let's get the squats out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. White collar. Come on. There you go. And hydrate. Also, the blanket I'm sitting on is out of position. Can't wait for all your new goodies for redeems. Ooh, I'm excited. Give me 1 second. Okay. I just want to check up on Discord real quick. Alright, bus stop. Wait a minute. I have to do something. Oh, cats and their boons. Oh, interesting. The amount of information you're able to squeeze on a tiny chalkboard is remarkable. Oh, I can write myself notes. Okay. Interesting. Side quests. Check down the proprietor of Valley Hardware near Crystal Dream Lake. Alright, well, let's go do that first. Not get run over by a car in the process. Map. No. Hardware store, not museum. Crystal Dream Valley Crystal Shop. See a faded billboard advertising some kind of crystal shop. Sure. There's something here. Oh. It's a weird shadow pocket or pouch or something. Reach inside. That seems like a really bad idea. Are you sure? Yes. I can't stress enough that you shouldn't do this. It might give you some kind of shadow disease. Or might just bite your hand clean off or anything. Do it. Well, alright. It's on your head, or hand rather. Don't come crying to me if something horrible happens. Whatever. You stick your hand into the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. You got an item, Shadow Hot Dog. The shadowy pocket vanishes with an otherworldly pop. See, it wasn't bad. I got a hot dog out of it. Muscle and the damage your melee weapons attack deal by 5. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, so since this is a ranged weapon, I actually get the buff from advanced handgunnery. Yeah. Alright, crystals. What do we have here? Your shop seems awfully empty. Nothing on these shelves. Maybe there are crystals here, but they are so clear that you can't see them? Ah, maybe. Nothing on these shelves, and nothing on these shelves. Part of this empty store has nothing to proprieteer. What do you sell here? What do you think? I don't know. If you had to guess, would you think that a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals? Wouldn't you think that? He's using too many italics, I can't focus. Let me tell you a little story about a young woman whose name is me. Oh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight into college, so that's what I did. But college girls, they're only thinking about one thing. Getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls, pal. I want to sell the things that come out of a mine. Sure, gas and such. So I dropped out and moved across 13 states to the best crystal mine in the country. But when I arrived, the mine was out of business. And now so am I, for I even got started. Heard mine? Yes, a crystal mine. Want me to go check out that mine? Yeah, and break me off a couple of crystals you were thinking? Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, pal, but with just a few crystals I can afford to send my whole sorority down there. Gumbuckle Mine. Delighted to help. Oh, delighted to help, Crystal. Alright, back to the hardware store first. All the rectangular brown rock catches your attention, and on closer inspection it turns out to be completely rusted and partially sunk to the ground, old pre-war soda cooler, although someone fitted a meat-operated lock onto the door at some point. Due to the rust, you can't tell what brand it was. Heck, you can't even tell if there's any soda still in there. So, for checking the lock, no, for checking the meat return. No way, the whole thing you'll be likely to get out of that whole rust hole would be tetanus. Just ignore it. I don't think there would be anything in it. And if there was, I don't think I would want it anyway. What if I go to threaten to pass him? That would be really backwards. Oh, I can't. Okay, sad. That would be really funny. What can I do for you? Propose a shaking. I've been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again? There's some mob guys who want to intimidate you for some reason. So they sent me here to shake things up. Or down? Something like that. Huh. Well, those cans of paint over there could use a good shaking. I ain't got around to it for a while. Okay, sounds good. Can't say I feel particularly intimidated, though. Well, let's shake up the paint. You give all the paint cans a rigorous shaking. The proprietor nods his thanks. Alright. We've shaken up the place. Actually, these might come in handy. Alright, well, then let's head to the mine and finish that side quest. You see a familiar-looking person heading towards you on the path. As you get near, you realize that they look so familiar because they look exactly like you. Again. Approach them. Oh, hi! It's the same thing from the opposite. Hi, are you a clone? Is this a time paradox or what? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five. The two of you, literally speaking, exchange another friendly high five. Or, well, I guess it's just the first one again. Well, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Oh, I'll have to remember that one. You did. It makes sense. It makes sense because I ran into the same copy of me before that had the same dialogue that I had. So it's the same conversation, just from the other side. So yeah, you did remember that joke. Because you'll run into another version of me. It was comprehensively boarded shut. Well, elevator is fastened into a state of total functionlessness. Well, I can't get anywhere without... How much muscle do I have? I have 1 muscle. Stick game, yes. What do I need? 4? Muscle. Shadow Dog increase the muscle by 1. Plus 1 muscle, plus 1 muscle. I can equip the fedora and the choker for a sec. Pull the boards off. Alright, change back to my stuff. Driving cap. And my compass. Oh, lots of shadow doors. This filing cabinet is newer than the rest of the furniture, but it's still pretty wrecked. Just some shoes that probably made sense in someone at some point. Flip file flip flops. Makes your steps more organized. I don't think that makes my steps more organized. I like floating. The little radio is playing some big band music. Nope, no clue. Securely locked. Coat rack is bare. There's nothing on this desk except a very old pink slip. Read it. The reason for termination is listed as shirking of elevator maintenance duties. Well, weird shadow pocket or pouch or something. Reach inside. You stick your hand into the hole and grab the first thing your fingers brush against and yank it out. Shadow pickle! Ooh. Very neat things. Another one of those weird doors. Well... It's a 1906 calendar. Oh boy. Desk with nothing on, or in, or under, or behind it. A huge disappointment, really. Yes, it is a disappointment indeed. Empty birdcage. They must have run out of canaries. Maybe. This version of the cabinet looks unlocked. Look inside. Unfortunately, this version of the cabinet is empty. Damn it. There's a jacket hanging on the coat rack, which I guess makes it technically a jacket rack. Gumbuckle mine cabinet key. Oh, well, convenient. Open the cabinet. Cabinet is empty except for one can of elevator grease. Oh. Wait, can I even leave the cabin here then? Oh, I can. Elevator leads down to the main shaft. Give it a good greasing. A squirt here, a doll up there, and kapow! The thing will run like a charm for at least 22 years. Take it for a spin. Do be dark down here. No way you're wandering off into that temporal abyss. Support beam is lousy with termites. Ah. That doesn't seem good. What's that? This table is bare, except for node reading, I owe you one helmet. I owe you one helmet. This cabinet is labeled dynamite storage and is extremely locked. Sad. There's a very large, oddly spherical rock. True. A very large, oddly spherical rock. It has a hole drilled into it. Your flashlight in the hole. Your flashlight reveals sparkly crystal inside. It's a geode. Ooh. There's nothing past this point in the past. Well, I guess we go back into the future. Although I have a feeling the support beam is going to be collapsed in the future. Wow, it's dark. Okay, much better. The space completely blocked off with fallen debris. Yeah, who could have guessed it? A massive cave-in. Actually, I suppose it's technically a mine-in. There's a big crack in the wall here. Well, I guess if I go back, I can grab the dynamite from the save and do something about that crack. Can I get the termites off of it? I guess not. I need this dynamite. What could I possibly do? You don't know when you are, much less aware. Ah, yeah. What else can I do? There's nothing on this except an old Employee of the Month award certificate. You're the only one who's been in here this month, so you definitely deserve this. Employee of the Month award. Yay! Didn't even see that. How do I get down there, then? Because I don't have anything to blow that crack open with. I guess there's nothing I can do right now. Oh, actually, can I just... Sizzleberry. Oh, nice. Speak to the person? No, a person is my companion. Still working on that. Important thing is that you're alive, and it doesn't matter that I forgot to send a canary down there first. Where's my one wanted to sell crystals specifically? My name is Crystal. That doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, but it just means I got a few nouns to keep in my head. Fair enough. I don't know, maybe... Oh, mushroom cave. Off the side of the dirt road, see a little trail of mushrooms. You follow it for a while and find that it leads to a cave whose mouth has been choked by mushrooms. Those things are bad for you. Check out the cave. Wow. Huge writhing mass of fungus must be the reason they call this place Mushroom Mountain. Pull some off and fight. (10 HP, 16 HP. Well, I could use the sacks. And then... I can already kill you. Hit you with that. And hit you with that. Just shoot it. And you should die next turn. Yeah, almost. Reduce the amount of fungus in the mountain by a small amount. There's still a lot of fungus remaining. Fragrant spores. Can I actually destroy this? Because that would be interesting. Get the sacks going. I'm gonna have to kill you manually. No, you're gonna summon another mushroom. I'd rather take the damage. Die. Plus, I actually believe you can kill it. You do 7 damage, don't you? Oh, 8 times. Yeah, you do enough damage. More fragrant spores. Yeah, I don't think we can actually destroy this. Sacks. Want to make a reference, but I know no one will get it. Make it anyway, maybe someone gets it. Explode Spore. When it's destroyed, it will poison your entire team for 6. Well, then I guess we don't destroy it. Boop. Or I guess we have to. Still a lot of fungus remaining. Mushroom Cab. Cab in 2 different senses. Mysticality. Muscle by 1, maximum HP by 5. Long game more painful than that of the Skeleton War. Oh dear. Actually, it's kind of nice that Steve gets some levels though, because that way Steve can actually heal more. Well, you need to go, but instead, I can just outright kill you both. Steve gets more HP, but yeah, this is just a farm. Let's see, maybe Molly has something. Off the side of the dirty road you're walking down, you see a patch of blood moss growing on a bone tree. Okay, it's not a bone tree, it's just a normal dead tree. I just thought it would sound cool if I said it was a bone tree. Bring out the moss. Hematic ichor. Is just the good parts of some blood. Alright. Molly, do you have any insight to this? It's just small talk. Yeah, then I can't do anything here. Then off to the campus. Chapter 3. Back to school. Oh, fuck that. Seaside Institute of Technology. That can't be good. Yeah, this seems unsafe, I agree. Finite hallway lift. Yeah, you've seen finite hallways before. You really want to go back down that one? Sure do. Huh, that's more finite than you expected. This hallway is so short and unremarkable that you passed right through it the first time without even noticing. The posters on this board are from years ago. This just goes back out. You don't have time to poke around in weird labs. You need to find that cursed book. All the events listed on this board either happened last month or are going to happen next month. Well, As you enter the library, an elderly man, presumably the librarian, waves you over to his desk. Hello, I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you a student here? Oh no, I'm just looking for a book. I'm sorry, the Institute's library is only for students. For students, alumni, and faculty. It's really important that I see this book, though. I do wish I could help you, but rules are rules. You'll have to inquire at the admissions office first. Shoot. Can I just... Okay, you're not even gonna let me in. I found a Junius Fitzgerald Technology. Admissions department. Oh, convenient. Shelves of file boxes, probably student records. Shelves of file boxes, probably student records. The 8-track tape hasn't been invented yet. Probably student records. A little plaque on the photo says Lucien P. Wormwood, Dean of Students. Well, this is either the admissions clerk or someone the admissions clerk pays to keep their seat warm. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, the librarian said I need to be a student to use the library, so I guess I'm here to take the most absurdly roundabout route to get my goals possible. Ah, well, you'll be interested in the accelerated course then. Our usual undergraduate degree is a 4-year program, but the accelerated course only takes 3. 3 years is still kind of more than I was hoping. 3 hours. Oh, okay, great. What MacGuffin are we in now? Apparently we're going back to school. How much will it cost? Are you from this area? Yeah, Poughkeepsie originally, but I'm living in Ocean City. Well, you're in luck, but with the accelerated course being discounted, plus a further discount from local education incentives, plus a further discount for the fact that we're in the middle of a break and the facilities would otherwise be idle. Tuition will be 100 meat. Oh, that sounds really reasonable. Does it? We also have some leftover grant money for low-income students this fiscal year. If you need assistance, this grand total would come to free. I would totally take you up on that. Great, sign here and we'll get you all set up. What would you like to take as your major? That's a big decision. Well, since we're on break and a lot of the teachers are out of town, it's actually not all that big. The 3 options available are botany, robotechnics, and chemicals. A difficult puzzle. I do kind of want to do chemicals. A botany. I already have a minor in botany. A major in botany would be cool. I want a major in botany. Next, choose a minor, which can be geology, metaacoustics, or astronomy. Comet puzzle, sillier puzzle. Acoustics would be perfect, considering the fact I'm a jazz agent. But astronomy. I want to do astronomy. Left with grace on Great Grub. You're thinking of gastronomy. Oh well, I like to raise on Reed Rub too. Astronomy's fine. And finally, you get one elective. Spiders, culinary science, and physical education. Culinary science, sure. This one is about eating, right? Cooking and eating, yes. Nice, I'm in. The clerk makes a few notes and gathers some papers. Okay, here, that's everything. Here's your transcript sheet. In order to graduate, you'll need to get each of your 3 instructors to sign that after you pass their class. Okay, where do I go to get started? Here's a map to help you get around campus. Convenient. Greenhouse, vector wing. And here's your student ID. Don't lose that. It's how Athena identifies you. Who's Athena? Athena is our campus security. It's an acronym for Ask the new electronic doorway security system for access. Never let the guy who builds a thing pick the name. Anyway, welcome to the Seaside Institute of Technology. Just in time, too. My lunch break starts right now. Stands up from my desk and leaves with a wave. Thanks! Alright. I can find this plugged up with chewing gum. Scoundrels. Well, I'm a student now, so I can be here. I cannot peruse the books. You see, talk to her? Hello, dear. Are you new here? Yes. Yes, I'm Luna. My name's Janet. Please don't be alarmed by my visible mechanical insides. I'm in no pain. Well, that's good, but isn't the immobility an issue? Oh, I'm perfectly mobile. I have wheels, and the Robotectronics department has provided me with some very nice telescopic arms. I'm just sitting down right now, because with the majority of students on break, I don't have any books that need shelving. Ah, okay then. Anything I can help you with, dear? I'm looking for a certain book. Would you say it's an important and rare one or an easily replaceable one? Oh, the former, definitely. You want to ask Douglas about that, then. He keeps track of all the books that we actually care about. Okay, thanks. Know anything about botany? Oh, you should ask Douglas about that, dear. He has a lovely little vegetable garden behind the staff housing. Alright. Astronomy? Douglas does a bit of stargazing. You should ask him. He can see both sides of the sky at once. Can you imagine? Think I'll get a headache if I try to imagine that. Culinary science? Douglas does all our cooking. You should ask him about that. Does he get a lot of practice? Oh yes, besides me and Ted, he's got 2 mouths to feed. So what I'm getting is Douglas does everything around here. That is a giant eyeball. Current and past sit faculty. Okay, well actually. What does Douglas do around here? Wait, how's it spelled? I assume you're Douglas? Hello again. Are you a student now? I am, yep. Got my student ID and everything, see? Yeah, it looks to be in order. Very well then. My name is Douglas. What can I do for you? I spelled it correctly. Why does that man have an eyeball for a head? He is quite a sight, isn't he? Please don't be alarmed. I'm more confused, to be honest. Ted and I, and our colleague Janet, over here to my right, share a, shall we say, unusual past. What happened? We worked in a circus sideshow together. That was more than 30 years ago. Oh. I know exactly who these people are. Douglas has has a face on either side of his head. He doesn't seem like sideshow material. Perhaps not, but regard. He stands up and turns to face the wall, but he's still looking right at you. His entire backside is identical to his front, with another face on the back and his head, and all his clothes tailored to match. What? Yep. Please excuse me, but I do always enjoy the reaction of new students. He sits back down to a chorus of cracks and pops as his joints reverse into the new position. Holy jeez! Oh, don't worry, it sounds much worse than it feels. A regimen of stretching and exercise keeps me fit as a fiddle. Anyway, after the 3 of us escaped the circus, we headed east. The Institute took us in out of scientific curiosity, and gave us work as librarians. How did you escape? Oh, well, it's not a story that really bears recounting. Besides, the three of us prefer to look ahead, not back, even myself. Is there anything else I can help you with? Yes. I am looking for a certain book, but this is going to sound dumb. I've been doing this job for years, and I assure you, whatever it is, I've heard dumber. Well... Alright, Faye, bye! Thank you for stopping by. Well, I don't know the title of the book, or what it's about. All I know is that it's a hardcover and about so big, and probably an antique. Well, something of that size and age would be in our stacks. All the books out front are ones that won't be mourned if an undergrad doodles in the margins or uses a slice of bologna as a bookmark. Okay. Sure as heck like this game. Yee! I streamed this yesterday. The VOD of it should be going up at midnight. If you want to watch the VOD back. This is a part 2. Anything else? Yeah, I need help with one of my classes. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna figure things out first, and then we'll see. A tall, wiry man with a single giant eyeball forehead glares as you approach. He doesn't talk. Douglas calls you over. I'm afraid the stacks are off limits to undergraduates, faculty and alumni only. So I have to pass all my courses first? Exactly. Once you have all 3 signatures on your course transcript, Ted will verify them and let you through. And I should warn you, not that I think you'd attempt to cheat or anything, but Ted is very good at spotting forgeries, and has a lot of pent-up anger and frustration. Ted clenches and unclenches his fist while watching you carefully. Okay, then! I can't interact with any of the bookshelves. I'll take that as a no. Okay. Then... gift shop... Also, hi. Hi, are you the janitor? Yep, that's me. Been the janitor for this place for 60 years. Got any questions? I figure I know about all there is to know about these buildings. Oh, everything? Well, everything janitorial at any rate. I do have a question, in fact. About the main lobby. You mean this lobby right here? Yeah. The one I was almost finished mopping before you came in without wiping your feet? Oh, sorry. Nah, just yanking ya. Ain't no difference to me which floor I'm mopping. I see. The infinite hallway. What's the deal with the infinite hallway? They say I can't start mopping down there till they finish painting it. Which suits me, since they ain't never gonna finish painting it, no matter how many clever math tricks they come up with. Super tasks, my foot. The finite hallway. That there is a good hallway. Goes on for a little while and then it stops. Real traditional, easy to clean, love it. Gotcha. Vector wing. You say you're curious about the vector wing. Somebody scribbled some weird symbols on the wall next to the paradox lab. Don't know why anybody'd want to do a full thing like that, considering how every classroom has got a chalkboard for scribbling weird symbols on. Couldn't get any paint to cover it over with, because they're using it all to paint the infinite hallway. Had to use chalk instead. Interesting. I'll leave you to it. That's mopping. Strangest looking kinetic sculpture. What's in the gift shop? Oh, it is another orb. Not so long ago, this short would have caused a nationwide scandal. Jazz bands are popular with the youth of today. A rack of sturdy branded kitchen bridges. This is the most coffee cups you've ever seen in one place. Well. Shadow salad! More shadow food! What are you selling? Replica set class ring. 5 extra experience from fights. Ooh. That is tempting. Ooh, +1 Moxie. I'll buy them. I don't know what pants I'm actually currently have equipped. Can hang that on my wall. I'll buy one of the rings. Let's see, what do I have equipped? Physical armor, 20% meat drops. Nah, I can equip these. Extra Moxie is nice. And then... this is really good. I'll take the extra experience for now. I'll change it back if I need it. Theoretical Topology Lab, number 2. Wait, Theoretical Topology Lab number 4? Astronomy, Paradox Lab, Laundry Room, Barbecuing. Barbecuing? This also can still not be safe. Just a list of all the other bulletin boards on campus. But why? I forgot you're still alive. Well, that's not a good thing to forget. The stringing fountain seems to have developed a steam leak. Appears to be so. Not sure if this is art, science, magic, or some combination of all three. Probably a bit of all three. Press the Athena button. Speaking to the microphone. Can I go in here? Student ID Lunasulpix identified. Access to the doorway is limited to students and faculty in the astronomy department. That's me. Authorization verified. Access granted. Thanks. Your thumb but the door internals lock disengage. Go on in. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. This must be the teacher, or at any rate, he's sitting at the teacher's desk. Oh, hello, are you taking my astrology course? Astrology? I thought this was supposed to be astronomy. Astrology is kind of unscientific for Sid, isn't it? Yes, well, some take that narrow pedestrian view, certainly, such as the Dean and the Grand Committee. But I suppose if you're just here for astronomy, I can give you the edited version of the course. I'm actually in a hurry, so that'd be great. I have 15 constellations diagrammed on the blackboard behind me. Only 12 of them are genuine. All you have to do is mark the 3 false ones. That seems pretty straightforward. How do I find out which are which? By exploring the heavens themselves. Come again? There's a telescope on the roof of Sid's Spiderwing. You can get there through the skull wing. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna teach me how to do astral travel or something. No, I saved that for the 201. Okay, I'll be right back. Is there... Where's our blackboard on loan from the SIT Material Science Department? Oh boy. Access granted if and only if this door is closed. Well, it currently is closed. Sure enough, there's a big area next to this door covered in chalk. It's difficult to see because it's white on white. There's some strange markings where the chalk once was. But the door is closed. So why am I not allowed to go in? I was currently closed for repairs. We apologize for the inconvenience and ask you that you please refrain from washing your socks in the drinking fountains. Okay, what's in the barbecue wing? Oh, hi. Scotland is concentrating on their cooking? Yep. Never been less interested in the contents of a vending machine. Finest snouts. Culinary science. Frozen food. Physical Education. I spelled notices wrong. I did. But they were hoping nobody would notice. You misspell it as well. Steam tunnel access. Ah, but you think the door would be locked, but it isn't. Great. Sitting above the hatch reads, Steam tunnel access protective gear recommended, but not approved. But not provided. Well, what is down here? Very old manhole cover. So old, it's practically an ape hole. Don't budge. Spiderwing maintenance access. Hexenrock mines. Attention to the Hexenrock quarry is prohibited except with written permission from the geology department, so a very good reason. Oh. Tools abandoned by some fleeing prankster, no doubt. See what they left us. 11-in-1 oil, chunk of lead, foot gloves, Arcanist hardware. Are those... Walk on your hands, yeah. There was a combination lock on it. It does indeed. These are a few hot flies buzzing around this vent. Sign has been scraped off the door. Curious. Not where I want to be. I don't think, at least. Somebody has tapped into the steam pipe to power this radio. Greenhouse access. Oh my god, this place is so big. A rat waves at you as you approach. Take a closer look. Hey there, little feller. Rat emits a few squeaks. What's shaking? The rat dashes into his hole and returns holding a tiny piece of cheese. He points at you, sways his arm broadly from left to right, then points at the cheese. He stares at you for a few seconds, then eats the crumb. You want me to bring you more cheese? The rat nods and scurries around in a quick little circle. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure I have cheese on me. Nope. Barbecue wing maintenance access, laundry room. Wait, can I get into the laundry room? Oh! Another orb. Shadow beer! A trove of dangerous laundry chemicals. Yep. Door is painted shut from the inside. How far does this hallway go? Wait, Spiderwing maintenance access. It loops. That's how long this hallway is. It loops. So where the fuck are we? And where do I need to go? I need to go to the Vector Wing. Next to a trash can, you find a discarded houseplant with a little sign on it reading "Free to a Good Home." It must have been there for a while because the plant is obviously dead. Reach for the plant to examine it, and it startles you by belching out a cloud of spooky mist. The previous owner must have given it away because it was too scary, not because it was too hard to take care of. Eldritch Mist. Wait, where did he say I needed to go? Was it the Scarlet Wing? With a not exactly audible hiss, several of the strange bar-shaped shadows you saw at the fridge factory slide into view from nowhere. They arrange themselves into a circle and orbit around the central point, which opens like an eye, revealing a diamond-shaped prism of black shadow. Man, are any of the geometry professors around? They would really want to see this. Fight the shapes, yes. Ow. Not okay. That is a lot of damage. Cannot take more than 5 physical damage at a time. Yeah, you know what? This looks like a surrender. Isn't that fight made you really mad? That's the fight, you're not lying down. Not anymore, at least. You were laying down for a while because of the way you got knocked to the ground. Yeah, that was a bit out of my league. That was a lot of damage. A Shadow Pocket Badge. Shadow Elixir. Nice. Okay, Spider Wing. I don't know what I expected. If this points further investigation, someone else is gonna have to do it. Test door disregard. It's a door. Regard it. By regarding the door, you are instructed to disregard it. Disregard it. By disregarding the door, you're rendered once again regardable. Regard it. Am I gonna get anything for it? Damn. Filled with spider eggs, making the second gross drinking fountain you've ever seen. Lovely. Roof access. Seems to have been tampered with. Just head on through. That's a lot of birds. Shadow wine. Petrified pigeon poop. Do all of their business for stench armor. Well, I don't have any stench armor at the moment. Oh, yeah, there's a bit symbol. Even more of these machines. Does this school run entirely on steam power? Alright, let's see. God, I'm never gonna remember this. Wait, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's only 6. If he says there's 12, then there's more than 3 wrong. I should have written these down. Okay, so there's 3 fish, there's a gun, there's... I don't know. Ice cream cone, pencil. Pencil with a tail, I guess. There's squid. Alright, let's see how much I fucked this up. Your progress from wherever you from wherever you started to wherever you're going is interrupted when 3 robots appear and move to block your path. Human intercepted. Human convo initialize. We require information. Okay, what do you want to know? Query. Why do we exist? Oh, good one. The easy one. Sarcasm detected. Look, why are you asking me? I didn't build you. Why not ask the students who built you? Reply. When we approach, they sound volume loud and movement direction opposite and speed fast. Ah. Well, I guess if the baking soda volcano I made in 8th grade started asking me existential questions, I'd be a little unnerved too. Who cares about purpose? Ick, buddy, there's no such thing. Nihilism detected. Well, it's a sense, I guess. But look, the meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. You gotta find your own purpose. You get me? Evaluation, helpfulness low. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Your purpose is to give me some meat. A little slot opens in the robot's chest and some meat falls out. Nice, thanks. Astronomy. So, I saw this one. Oh, it's cigar. I saw this one. I saw the squid, I saw the ice cone. I saw that one, and I saw the gun. And I saw the fish. Everything else was not there. I cannot find all the constellations. They don't show up in the telescope. Ah yes, you could say there's a trick to it. And that trick is? Well, if I just told you the mysteries of the cosmos, it wouldn't be learning experience. You are literally a teacher though, right? Everything in life is a matter of perspective. You just need to learn how to look at things from a different point of view. I said student wearing a bulky overcoat flags you down as you're crossing the street. Oleg. Hello? Do you find yourself in need of a fuse this fine day? Yes? Start to lie to the guy, but when you open your mouth, the fuse falls out. He narrows his eyes as you and walk away. You knew where you're going. Interesting. This is just another security door. It's the most locked door you've ever encountered. Geology, spider wing. Wait, I need to go through the spider wing, right? Yes. Spider wing to the roof access. From the eyepiece, can I? How would I... I can't move it. The vent thing? I can't interact with it. Like, I can't do anything with it. Let me do the pigeons. Do I have enough stench armor? Is hot armor by 3, cold armor by 3, stench armor by 3, and sneeze armor by 3. I don't know how much stench armor I have currently. This might actually be enough. Well, let's see. Is it enough? No. Okay, I'm just gonna drink the wine. Things are really dangerous. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yes. Replace this effect. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. Drink the wine. Notes of ash. A faint aftertaste of typewriter ribbon. A pleasant numbness spreads within you. Soothing darkness. 10 out of 10. What drink again? Contents and gather a few pigeon eggs. Well, no reason to keep wallowing in this filth. Students. Yeah, I don't have that. Found something? What'd you find? Liberal Arts Department. What a bare naked pinup girl scandalous. A mop. I'll take a mop. Music. Oh. The theoretical topology lab 1 goes to where I need to be. Infinite hallway. Terrestrial as far as you can see. To infinite though. To infinity though. Surely not. Find out. Well, it definitely wasn't infinite. Notice. The hallway is infinite. Your bladder is not. Get what it is? Steam powered toilet. You don't see these very often, and it's not hard to imagine why. Yeah. Capable of providing an infinite amount of water. Infinite amount of fluorescent light has faded this painting away completely. Don't have any business in that room. Low energy chemistry lab. Professor Laurel Brent. Split physics lab. Professor Vincent Talbot. That was too narrow for you to figure out where you are on it. You get tired of the infinite stroll. Well, I guess we'll be walking for a while. $118. Is in the server? I'll look at it in a minute. $44, $45. So, does it go back to just a sort of infinite hallway, or does it actually just go back? It does actually just go back, so there is a distance traveled. So this cannot go on forever. It cannot. These events all happened millennia ago. Song is 8 minutes long. Alright. All way too old to be of any use. Well, 1070, 1071, 72, 73. It's still counting up. Divided by infinity. The water pressure is divided by infinity. Well, starts looping itself. It hasn't. Like, the numbers are going up. Reverse statistics lab. Double acoustics lab. I'm actually gonna pay attention to what's written on the doors. If I see the reverse statistics lab again, it is definitely looping. Wide area physics lab. Dense solids labs. Yeah, the music is definitely something. I don't believe this goes forever. Because there's no loop here. Wait, did it just loop? It jittered for a second. If I go back a bit, would the infinite hallway sign be here? No. So this is going somewhere. It's not teleporting me. So how have your all-stays been? Solid statistics lab. I'm beginning to believe these doors just have random interchanging words on them. You know, I could just look up if this hallway is actually infinite. Cold and snow? Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna look up if this hallway is actually infinite. It is not infinite. Good night, demon! Thank you for the thunder! Have a good night! This hallway is in fact not infinite. So we'll be walking for a while. Although the comment says you have to be walking for like 15 minutes. So, everyone to settle in, this will be a long walk. Just gonna loop a song. Kind of Bob. The one you sent in a Discord? Yeah, if I tab out, the game pauses. I was hoping I could have the game hold the button for me. I'm checking out a different version, but yes. I'll check it out in a minute. At least supposedly this hallway isn't infinite. I don't know for how long I'm gonna have to walk. Huh. Yeah, everything's okay. I'm just looking into it more. And it appears to be a troll. So, we shall move on. I still don't know what I want to do with that telescope, though. Okay, Molly, you've gone 5 whole minutes without saying a word. Oh, that's unexpected. Where'd you find the book? Huh? Oh, on a bench somewhere. It's pretty interesting. Applied ballistics. You think you will be needing to throw a 90-kilogram projectile over 300 meters? Because there's a real juicy diagram in here, look. Gee, Molly, you could be the girl that revolutionizes gang warfare, except the opposite of revolutionize. Welcome to the Sick Greenhouse, constructed in 1919 by the German engineer Walther Bauersfeld. An early attempt to invent the geodesic dome, at which he was not successful until 1923. Well, it is a greenhouse, alright. I'm so bored from walking that entire hallway. I don't feel like reading this. Classroom access. Oh, door provides access to a classroom of some sort. Athena, can I go down to the classroom? Student ID Lunasulpix identified. Access to this doorway is limited to students in faculty in the botany department. That's me. Authorization verified. Access granted. Thanks. Puber gear. The puber gear is kept, whatever that is. Yep. Grad student is sitting at the desk, staring blankly into the middle distance. Talk to him. Excuse me? I'm a botany major. Nice, me too. I'll elaborate. I'm a new botany major, and I need to know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. Well, ultimately you need to get your transcript signed to show that you passed the course. I'm just a TA, so I can't do that for you, but Professor Kalas should be in his office down at the other end of the lab. Is there a lecture or class or anything first? You think so, right? But you're the only student here today, and nobody gave me any lecture notes, or anything, so... Well, okay then. What is pupa gear? The cabinet is empty. Jeez. How are you ever going to find out what pupa means? Yeah... Very probably so that no steam can get in. Unbar it. Unbar the door. No steam continues to get in. Get through. Okay. Well, that gets me to the greenhouse. Ah. Find yourself unable to breathe. Well, that's a problem. I guess that's what the pupa gear is for. Someone appears to be living down here. A case full of roaches. Why? Appears to be collecting steam for some reason. Oops. Nervous-looking guy in his late 40s. He seems surprised to see you in a secret lab. Hi there, I'm Luna. Hi, I'm Rufus. How did you find this place? I was just kind of poking around in the steam tunnels, exploring, you know? Ah, yeah, that's popular pastime around here. The kids call it hacking. I guess I should have anticipated that when I set up the secret lab. Why do you have a secret lab? Was the department out of regular labs? I'm not actually supposed to be here at all. I used to teach here, but they let me go. Oh, what happened? Did they fire you for using the forbidden math? Not at all. Sid is the last place that would fire you for that. I was joking? They fired me because I didn't make tenure. I was too busy trying to find out what happened to my missing sibling to publish any original research. Well, that hardly seems fair. It's probably just as well. I don't think I was cut for being a professor anyway. Department politics are maximally bogus, as the students would say. So, you set up this hidden lab to continue the search of your sibling. Yeah, basically, although I'm taking a more roundabout route toward it now. What happened to your sibling? He left home when I was 14 and headed north. Well, we called it west back then. They spearheaded the expedition that pushed the transcontinental railroad all the way to Frisco. Wow! Yeah, they were kind of famous for a while. I used to get postcards from them all the time, but then one day, poof, just vanished off the face of the earth. I talked to all their friends from back then, but nobody knows where they went. My only guess is that they decided to keep heading north and hop the ship. I couldn't get any passenger records dating that far back though, so that was pretty much as far as it leads. This is also the sibling from the character from the first game. That's too bad. What are you working on now? Well, this is going to sound crazy, but you know we have a saying here at SID. Science that nobody understands is called magic, and science that only one person understands is called mad science. I see. So you're doing a little dabbling in the forbidden arts, eh? Oh no, I checked the rulebook though. I checked the rulebook thoroughly, and nothing specifically forbids what I'm doing. I get you. So what's the plan? Well, I mean, I've just met you, and I hesitate to get someone else mixed up in this. Oh, I'm pretty mixed up already. In the last few days, I've had to deal with fairies, time holes, shadow monsters, gross fishmen. No, but the fishmen. That's perfect. I can definitely use your help. I'm glad it wasn't the fairies you were interested in. I am curious, but some other time maybe. What I'm focused on now is predictive quantum telecommunications. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. Well, there's this brand new field of physics called quantum mechanics. It's only a couple of years old, but if some of the theories pan out, it could be staggering. But the specific part that I'm interested in is that quantum particles appear to be able to communicate over long distances instantaneously. And I think that this might be an explanation for the magical concept of clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? You mean as in psychic stuff, tarot cards, and crystal balls? Crystal balls, yes, exactly. I'm trying to make a crystal ball that will show me where my sibling is, and maybe even let me communicate with them. Neat, how can I help? Okay, well, all the fishmen in this region come from a single source called the Fish Mother. She's sort of like a queen bee, you know? This one creature that laid all the fishmen eggs, which is a little weird, actually, biologically speaking, because that indicates a dangerous lack of genetic diversity. But, see, honeybees avoid inbreeding through an extremely high rate of genetic recombination. But the fishmen don't have that advantage, so no one would think inbreeding would... What? Never mind, sorry. I got a little sidetracked there. The important thing is the fishman is through to have a sort of magical psychic link with all of the fishmen. Psychic, gotcha. So what do you need? Well, legend has it that fish mothers occasionally make huge, beautiful pearls. How they make them is probably too gross to think about, but my working theory is if it has the right kind of fish mother DNA in it, I might be able to reconfigure to make my own psychic link. I haven't understood basically anything you've said, so that sounds perfectly reasonable. You need me to get one of those pearls? Yeah. The fishman's lair is down by the river, but the entrance is a sort of organic valve. Ah, jeez, it's a huge butthole, isn't it? I was going to say cloaca, but yes, it's a huge butthole that keeps out anything that isn't related to the fish mother. So, how do I get in? You aren't going to like it. I already don't like it! I can make a sort of disguise goop to cover you with. Swell! How am I getting paid for this? How much am I getting paid for this? I don't actually have much meat left after setting up this lab, but maybe the fish mother's lair has some treasures in it? I mean, definitely. The fish mother's lair definitely has a lot of great treasures in it. Sure, I'll help. Great. In order to make the fishman disguise goop, I'm going to need some fishman eggs. About 3 pounds of them, according to my calculations. But if the eggs are in the fish mother's lair, Not the regular fishermen carry... No, the regular fishermen carry them around to keep an eye on them. They have a bunch of little hideouts all over the Sit campus and Ocean City. Or rather, all under, I should say, since they're mostly in the sewers. Well, this just keeps getting better and better. You'll need one of these to open the manhole covers. Antique manhole opener. Okay, wish me luck. This is gonna be a long-winded side quest. This is also the map from the first game. Yeah, because first goes somewhere up here-ish, and then the train goes past this mountainside and whatnot. Make some potions. I'll pass. Okay, it's full of strange science and math books. Oh, these books are all way too advanced for me. Actually, there's one in there that's right up your alley. Third shelf right from the left. You have an order of your bookshelf memorized? I don't have to memorize it. I understand the principles by which I arrange things, and I never deviate from them. Gotcha. You look on the third shelf, and sure enough, the third book is eerily relevant to your interests. Harmonic frequency reference. 80 Hz to 180 Hz. Trickery Timpani. Causes an enemy to deal its moxie and sleaze damage to itself. Ooh. Thanks, Rufus. That could be useful. Also increase your moxie by 3. I have the experience, might as well. Learn that in addition to harming the savage pectoral muscle, music can also soothe it. You get so relaxed because of your newfound knowledge that you carelessly misplaced the book. Okay. Actually, did I ever upgrade my other skill? Oh, jazz hands. Increasing moxie by 2 more. No, I never did upgrade my orchestra strike. I need to upgrade this because this is actually really good. This prize is composite of 80% garbage and 20% miscellaneous with electrical parts for something useful. Chunk of lead, 11 and 1 oil, and a piece of scrap metal. Well, I don't have any more moxie. This crate is full of arcane hot plates. You have one? Sure, I've got plenty, and having access to that level of technology will increase the odds of that you'll survive helping me. That's very kind of you. You grab one of the hot plates before he does some more math and changes his mind. Nice. Cook from the comfort of your room. Oh, nice. That's convenient. Scientific vessel of some kind. What's this? A dewar. What's a dewar? A container for fluids. What kind of fluids? Usually valuable scientific substances. Not that one, though. What's in this one? Absinthe. Oh, can I have it? If you want, sure. Grab it. Carefully pick up the dewar and transit it back to Moonlight Cove. Not sure if the point of that dewar is to keep dangerous intruders out or the dangerous absinthine in. I don't know. There's a weird set of mirrors mounted here. Must be a part of some kind of optics experiment. Check your own optics. Well, it doesn't really change a whole lot. These are just mirrors. Ask Rufus about it. What is this robot battle arena door all about? That's my robot battle arena? Why do you have a robot battle arena? The fact you even asked that question makes me think you'd never understand the answer. How many robots are in there? They're capable of self-assembly and replication, so it's hard to say. And it's also critical that you never accidentally leave the door open. Gotcha. So this is just another farming spot. Discharge cords and Steve. Ah. Well, I can't let that happen now, can I? 6 days damage and I also increase max by 3. Oh, you have 3 physical. Oh, wait, actually, no. Should. Oh, you have 6 Moxie, 8 Mysticality. Well, sacks. Wait, shouldn't I have 2 AP points? Yeah, shouldn't I have 2 AP points? Whatever, I guess. Oh. You don't hurt Steve. Ow! Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm in trouble. Does that reduce his damage? That's still gonna kill me. Ow. Well... this is a problem. Well, let's hope you survive this. And I don't think you will. Yep. Well. How much experience do I have? 19. Right, then onwards. I completely got sidetracked. Well, I guess my best option is... oh, for fuck's sake. I guess my best option is to get back to the main lobby and ask the librarian about the tests, because that's just gonna make it easier. Because I'm just gonna be wandering around in circles. While exploring the halls of Sid, you happen upon a group of tough-looking goblins wearing backwards ball caps. What's going on, for this may be the main plot. I mean, this is part of the main plot. Well, actually, no, it's not part of the main plot. This is a side quest to get to the main plot. Actually, it's main quest to get to the main plot, but not actually part of the main plot. Make sense? Incidentally, watching for nerds to harass. Given that this is Sid, you'd think they'd be spoiled for choice, but apparently they've settled on you. Hey, you who are there being a nerd. See? I don't know nothing. Yeah. Who, me? A nerd? Yes, a book reader. Weakling, you look like. This is a nerd. This is nerd action, not tough like chocolate, which is us. I agree. It's baloney, I'm not a nerd. Oh, so you prove it then. By we wrestle arms. If you win, then not a nerd, you are okay. What if I lose? Then we swallow your head in the toilet. I don't want that. Nobody does. I'll fight them. Oh, you're pretty chill to kill. Yeah, I don't know why I only get one AP now, because I should be getting 1 extra, shouldn't I? I'll have to check my equipment in a sec. You don't hit Steve. Eat that, Sax! 7 Moxie. Of course you have Sleaze armor. Can I just kill you? No. Light her up! I love that sax. Who's a nerd now? Try me, I mean, goblins. Set sport string, increase the damage of your melee weapon attacks by 5. 5. Ally allies, muscle, mysticality, moxie by your muscle. Okay. Library. Alright, help me out with my classes. Astronomy. I've been known to dabble. The telescope on the roof of Sid has a beautiful view, but it only shows half the constellations. Half? Oh, of course, it seems that way because you only have one face. What? You've only been seeing the western hemisphere of the sky. You need to see the southern hemisphere as well. How do I do that? Merely reposition the telescope to point southwards. Down, in other words. Down. But of course, you've seen maps before, surely. Okay, I'll take your word for it. What? I tried that. I had to talk to him first before it would let me do it. So there's a spider, pickle, person, swirl, balloon, cube. You know what? I'm actually just gonna walk there. What would you like? Hey Chico, hold a minute while I hit you in the knees with this lead pipe, okay? What? No! Oh, come on! I got a swell idea for improving my kneecap technique, and I want to test it out. Well, you can wait until we get into a fight with someone and then try it out on them. Phooey, I hate waiting for stuff. It deals 5 extra damage. Well, as long as I don't get kneed in the face, I'll be happy. I think I needed to go through this door. And there's astronomy. Okay, so those are there. This one isn't. This one isn't. And this one isn't. Alright, let's have a look. Turns and scans some back part. Yes, well done! You're a quadrupus, clearly. Yeah, let me send you a course transcript. Thanks. That's 1 of 3 done. I actually don't remember what I had the other one in. Was it culinary science? Yep. Unit 1 breakfast, Unit 2 lunch, Unit 3 appetizer, dinner, dessert, credit? Hello, are you a new culinary and art student? Yes, I picked it as my elective. Great, in that case, what you need to do is pretty simple. What's that? Just use the cooking stations here to prepare a full day's worth of food. Okay, seems reasonable. I'll need all 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, plus an appetizer and dessert. Got it. Please hurry, all of the other students left for vacation and I'm absolutely starving. It will be my pleasure to serve. Pick up a pan, whisk your eggs, and get them sizzling nicely. Now it's time to pick some stuff from the station, and frankly intimidating variety of omelette fillings. What do you want to put in first? Why is hot dog twice on there? Let's go with hot dog. Blackberries, good. Can never go wrong with bacon and eggs. Oh my god. Can I even get all of this? 4 spooky armor. How much spooky armor do I have right now? None. Can I even get enough spooky armor? Spooky armor by 3. Armor by 5. We need something else. Well, then I should do these first. For Slay's armor. Elemental armor. Place. But that replaces the wine. I clicked the wrong thing. That didn't help me at all. I'll have to go find some stuff to do that with. Well, let me get back to the library. And ask him about the botany thing. Actually, culinary science. I do a fair amount of cooking, and rather well, if you'll excuse me saying so myself, but I've never used sit class from kitchen. I understand it's rather more extreme than usual. If you require protection from the elements, I would suggest that a fire, such as the barrels that hobos use to warm themselves, might prove a reliable source of protection against the cold. And the furniture found in some of our more disorderly franities would certainly inure you to stench. Apart from that, I'm afraid you're on your own, but there would be plenty of sources to be found. Barrel of hobos. Yeah, so it's just running around and getting a bunch of resistances. I might actually do that off stream, because that's a lot of running around. Botany. I do maintain small vegetable garden at our living quarters, but I'm afraid I don't know much about the science behind it. Professor Callas does come in from time to time. His research into plant-animal hybrids sounds fascinating. Perhaps someday it really will be possible to squeeze blood out of a turnip. That doesn't help me. Oh, wait. I have a gas mask. I literally own a gas mask. You decide to take a shortcut between 2 of the university buildings. It's a little dark and spooky in here, but nothing to be scared of, really. Oh, until you hear a manhole cover scraping open and turn to see a fishman glaring at you as it starts to climb out. Lovely. Hi. Oh. Dante sent me to help. Cool. Can you stay? You do a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, fuck off. You do a lot of damage. You won! And the open manhole is a very convenient place to hide the bodies. Well... Increase your laser armor by 5. Convenient. Here's your muscle plus force these damage, reduce target's moxie by 2. Alright. Let's see about this. Boop. Really? How the fuck am I supposed to get through this then? Yeah, I should have an extra AP. Unless I unequipped something that I completely blanked on. Because I definitely didn't. I don't know where my other extra AP went. Because I definitely had two. The guy behind the counter gives you a sly, in-the-know kind of nod and wink. And haven't seen you in here before, pal. Welcome to the finest hash house in the whole underground restaurant scene. Underground restaurant scene? That's right, wait, you ain't a copper, are ya? You're gonna tell me if you are. No, I'm not a cop. Okay, copacetic. In that case, we got no beef. Got no beef anyway. It's a fish place. Post on the wall, there's spells out the back if you need any explainer. What can I get ya? Also Mysticality by 1, well, Moxie by 1, Mysticality Moxie by 1. Hot Armor 2, Cold Armor 2, Spooky Armor 2, Stench Armor 2, Sleaze Armor 2. These might be just good to have. Because that's a lot of general. Pirate Restaurant Manifesto. Used to be stifled and shackled by the narrow definitions of sandwich imposed by on us by the man. By which we are specifically referring to Charles Chipman, owner and proprietor of the Gracie Spoon upstairs. To that end, we have taken control of the secret basement, as well as whatever ingredients we can filch and or finagle to bring you the true taste of freedom, unfettered by hoity-toity cuisine conventions and municipal sanitation and hygiene requirements. Alright. You're not an employee. Yes, I am. You're telling me you work here in this hidden restaurant you just discovered in a town you've never been to before today. Yes. Okay, fine. I'm done arguing with you about stuff like this. Thank you. Only Smarty Pan. Okay, Smarty Pants. Here's a sign over the sink that says employees must wash hands. Since you're an employee, that means you, right? Don't wash them. But thou must! Thank you for the thunder. But thou must! There we go. All clean and sanitary, which will be extremely safe for the customer of the restaurant when you're serving the food later during your shift because you work here. Whatever, you know. What is that? Oh, name badge. Is an employee of the month badge with your name on it. Unbelievable. See? I told you I work here. You can barely hear it? You can barely hear the thunder? Oh, I know why. Because my my browser source is limited to a certain volume level. Believe me, it is still loud as balls for me. The employee responsible for cleaning this toilet has been shirking their duties. Flush it. Box has free shoes on it. You're not sure if it's an announcement or a political statement. Find out. Just a regular free shoes sign. Sneakers. Okay. Since I seem to have a lot of things I need to go through. And a lot of things that I need to backtrack around with. I think I'm gonna call it here for today, because I am tired. This is a lot to take in. But goddamn am I having a blast. So, that said, let's see how we're gonna rate. I think we're gonna go rate Peeps. Because Peeps is playing some Silent Hill. So, I'd rate Eyeball. Where's my bottle? Where's my bottle? But yeah, with that said, how to scare Peeps? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, though, with that said, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And I thank you all so much for watching. For those that aren't followed yet, please make sure to leave the follow and turn on the notifications. It helps out immensely, as well as it does keep you notified whenever Twitch decides to do so. Other than that, if you like to have your notifications more consistent, make sure to check out the Discord server. It also keeps you in touch with the community. And last but not least, make sure to check out the YouTube page for VODs from previous streams. This one will be going up 24 hours after ending this stream. And I'll see you guys over there. Make sure to copy our rate call. Copy the first one if you have a sub, but the second one if you don't. Should it post? You didn't post it? You've got 8 seconds. Thank you. Copy the channel emote once if you have a sub. Second one if you don't. Bye!